It is the best day of the week. What's going on, Dolphins fans? Happy game day! Week 5 of the National Football League. And anytime it doesn't go the way you want, like it did in week 4 for the Dolphins, it's just all the more reason to be itching at the bits, chomping at the bits, ready to go in week number 5. Dolphins in a huge bounce-back spot after week 4's defeat to Buffalo. And we got an hour-long pregame ready to go. Jack Lauderay is my producer today, and we are fired up for Dolphins game day. And look at the matchup. Listen, I've said it all week long. I'm trying not to be overconfident. I'm trying not to take this as an easy dub. We don't speak those words in the National Football League, but on paper, my goodness, this Dolphins offense could score 100 points. I mean, we're looking at a 13-point favorite for the Dolphins at home at Hard Rock Stadium, but it's the National Football League. So again, no game is an easy dub. You don't take any opponent lightly, but the odds makers, they've been bumping that spread up all week long. That over-under's at 47.5. And right away, I got to know who you got. Let me know in the chat who's watching. It's game day. It's the best day of the week. I freaking love game day. And we've got a special hour-long tailgate edition leading up to our live broadcast and our live play-by-play. What gets better than that, you ask? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. No place else I'd rather be, because it is week 5 of the National Football League. If I see any G's in those chats, it's going to be, oh boy. Actually, I might just think you're crazy. I might think you're a little bit delusional, something to that effect. But let's get it going. Let's get some shout-outs going right away. David Breakout, my guy's in the chat. He was the Super Chat MVP a couple weeks ago. And we, of course, have a special gift for our Super Chat MVP this afternoon. We'll get to in a bit. Andrew Cordero has the D for the Dolphins. Who else we got? Jenny Alvarez, Brandon Stedman, Marissa Corbin, Easy Dubs. It's got the Dolphins. Ishti has got the Dolphins. Kristen Leahy. Who else we got? I love the Dolphins emojis. Andrew Cordero, Marissa Corbin. Let's get it going right away. You know how it works. The more chats we get going from the beginning, the more Dolphins fans that can join us, because Dolphins Today is a community. It's all of, I don't care where you're coming from. If you love the Miami Dolphins, you've got a home here at Dolphins Today. And that's what I love about, one of the many things I love about what we do here on Chat Sports and Dolphins Today. So I know we've all got the Dolphins winning this one, but how about a little score prediction? I got a little crazy with mine, but I still believe in it. Earlier this week, I had Dolphins 41, Giants 20, and I still am sticking to the Dolphins 41. I think this is an offense that can really expose a slower Giants defense that hasn't forced a turnover all season long. So I like the Dolphins. Still, I'm clinging to that 41-20 victory. They cover the spread. What say you? Prediction time. Who we got? Easy Dub says 45-7. Chris Solo says 38-10. Paula says D, score prediction. Easy Dubs, I got you, 45-7. I love it. Tua's going to pop off. Absolutely. Much needed, because don't forget, Tua still leads the National Football League in most statistical categories. Obviously, the ones that are the most important: yards gained through the air. And don't forget, this is the Dolphins offense that also leads the NFL in points per game. So they can light up the scoreboard. I fully anticipate them doing the exact same thing. So let's get a couple more in here. Oh, I love that one. Is that Kai 70-0? I mean, we've seen the Dolphins score 70 points once this year. It happened. They scored 70 against the Broncos. And maybe in theory, this Giants defense, maybe not worse than the Broncos, but probably right on par. So I know it's even crazy to say it out loud that you're expecting an NFL team to score 70, but with this Dolphins team, I don't think that's too bizarre and too far out of the ordinary. So let me know in the chat, Jonah, I love Jonah's chat here. 568. Who else we got? Dolphins run, throw, blood from Brandon Stedman. David Breakout says 45-10. Marissa Corbin, 38-10. Jenny Alvarez, 47-14. Listen, again, I've been saying it all week. I'll say it again. The game's not played on paper, but anytime you're the heavy favorite, you got to go out and punch them in the mouth from the very beginning. Set the tone early. That's going to be one of my keys to victory. But before we go any further, I got to give a shout out to our sponsor making today's show happen. We are presented by Game Time. I've been telling you about Game Time for weeks now, and so you know by now that it's the only ticketing app I use. Best way to get last-minute deals for live events. So maybe you're going to the game today at Hard Rock Stadium. Maybe you want to do a Miami Dolphins road trip. Game Time is the perfect ticketing app for you. Very easy to use as well. You're going to get a beautiful high-definition picture of exactly where you're sitting, so there's no deception in it whatsoever. You see exactly what your view is going to look like from inside that stadium. And it's great for concerts, too. So let's say you're getting the boys together, last-minute ordeal. You want a guarantee on the lowest price, best deal possible, even the day of the event. That's where Game Time thrives. So download the Game Time app today. And for being a Dolphins fan, Dolphins subscriber to Dolphins Today, we've got $20 off for you with that promo code FINSCHAT. That's PHINSCHAT right on your screen, right there. PHINSCHAT. Redeem that when you create your account for $20 off your first purchase. All thanks to our proud sponsors today, Game Time. So snag the tickets without any stress, because that's what Game Time's all about. Create that account. Use that code FINSCHAT for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply, but create that account. Redeem the code, $20 off. Download Game Time today for last-minute tickets and the lowest price guaranteed. All right, we had some news earlier this week. In fact, the trade went final on Friday. Oddly enough, the team that made the trade in coalition with the Dolphins, with the Chicago Bears, who were playing Thursday night, you might have noticed, no Chase Claypool. That's because the Bears and the Dolphins agreed for the trade to bring Chase Claypool to Miami in addition to a 7th-round pick in 2025. And all the Dolphins had to send back to Chicago was just a 2025 6th-round pick. So as far as draft capital, and I said this on Dolphins Today earlier this week, if you haven't checked out the instant reaction to the Claypool video, definitely do so at a later time. But I said it right away. This is a no-risk, all-reward type of transaction. Chase Claypool, we'll call it how it is. Call a spade a spade. You guys know I absolutely insist on being honest with you. His career trajectory just plummeting. And maybe plummeting is a little too strong of a word, but this is a guy who in his rookie season for the Steelers scored 9 touchdowns. He had all kinds of production. In fact, I would venture to say a lot of people in Pittsburgh thought he would, and at least had the potential to be the next big thing as far as a wide receiver goes. But we know what's happened since then in the years following. Limited production, continuing to decline. However, with the Dolphins not giving anything up as far as draft capital, yes, they exchanged the 2025 6th for a 7th. So you move back one round, and that is a big deal. But you get to take a flyer on a guy who's proven, albeit several years ago, proven he can be a valuable asset in an offense as a wide receiver. And there's other discussions that they might mix him in at a tight end and add some wrinkles. Point being, I want to know what you think of the trade. We've got an hour-long tailgate pregame show today, so plenty of time to dive in what your thoughts are on the Chase Claypool trade. I gave it a C, but I want to know what you give it. Type it in the chat. We got Jenny Alvarez giving it an A. David Breakout says meh. I think meh is fine, especially when you consider, all right, we're bringing in a guy. This is where, and I said this again, so I apologize for repeating myself, but you're bringing in a guy that has shown he can kind of sour on a locker room. He soured in Pittsburgh. and wore out his welcome there. He soured, obviously, in Chicago, wore out his welcome there. So that is the one thing I'm concerned about, is a disruption in the chemistry aspect, especially when you consider this Dolphins offense is really performing at a record-setting pace. And if you want to bring in a guy that could potentially mess up that chemistry, and there's no way to put any kind of tangible data or evidence of, if we bring in Chase Claypool, then this is going to happen in the locker room. But what I do believe is that it's up to the leaders of the team, like Tua Tagovailoa, like Tyreek Hill, even Jaylen Waddle, guys that are proven in this league, and they can, in fact, make sure that the chemistry is completely solidified and that a guy like Chase Claypool doesn't disrupt anything. So my thought is a C, but before we go any further, got to give a big warm welcome back to Chad Jones, my guy. Always love when Chad Jones makes his way into the chat. We missed you last Sunday, Chad. We missed you, brother. We missed you. Obviously, the Dolphins missed you too. I think it's no coincidence. The one game our fearless leader, Chad Jones, is not with us, the Dolphins lose. But he's back today. Love to see him in the chat. What's going on? Let me know about your thoughts on the Chase Claypool trade. I gave you mine. I give it a C. I think it's an important ordeal for Tua and Tyreek Hill to bring Chase Claypool along, make sure he doesn't disrupt the chemistry. You only move back one round in terms of draft capital in that exchange for the 2025 6th to 7th. And you take a flyer on a guy who at one time was a valuable asset in the offense as a wide receiver. So what's going on? Everybody give Chad Jones a big welcome back. He was on vacation. Hey, living in Miami is that's where living is a vacation. I love it. I love it. Everybody, what's going on? All right. I mentioned it's a special hour-long preview show, pregame show, tailgate show. That means we've got a special tailgate super chat menu. It's so fired up for this. Jack and I spent long, hard hours all week saying, let's do a crazy tailgate menu because we're going to be on for an hour before the actual game. We've been doing half-hour pregame shows leading up to it, but this is a bounce-back situation for the Dolphins. They're 13-point favorites at home. Let's have some fun. Let's get a little wild on the pregame show here on Dolphins Today. So here's our special tailgate menu, super chat-wise. So I say we start from the very top with the $5 super chat because today's super chat MVP menu is this Hall of Fame pennant. The super chat MVP is going home with this awesome pennant. Great for a man cave, great for any home. So the super chat MVP, if I remind you, is the largest super chat that we receive. So, and we also, Jack and I are on the same page with this. We might get a little bit crazy later on in the pregame show during our tailgate, but $5 and you get your name on the back of it. So plenty of room, just like we did last week with the Dolphins chain. I was putting everybody's name on it. We're doing that this week with the pennant. So $5 super chat, hey, get your name on the back of it. Be part of our Dolphins Today community. Because like I said, there's so many different ways to support the show. Like this video is one of them. Share it, subscribe. Bring all the Dolphins fans together because we are one community here on Dolphins Today. So that's our $5. Get your name on it. $10. You know, anytime we've got an early game, that just gives me all the reason to have the espresso shots ready. So I made a nice little roast this morning. Got my espresso machine out, shot after shot after shot. So there are no limits to the number of espresso shots I will take this morning for the Dolphins. Because anytime it's an early game, you got to wake up. You got to get loud. And I know it's going to be a 1 o'clock kick on the East Coast. But no matter what, we come early, we come loud, because that's what it's all about, being a part of Dolphins Today. So $10 super chat will result in me taking a $10 espresso shot for the early game. Now, this one's new. Because, look what we got here. an actual Dolphins foam hat, $10. I take the headphones off. Or I'm sorry, $20. I take the headphones off, get the Dolphins hat on for an extended period of time. So you want to see me putting the Dolphins foam hat on, go ahead and send in a $20 super chat. We appreciate it. It helps support the show. It helps us bring you more Dolphins coverage. Now, I'm probably most excited about this one because we've been pumping the Aqua Club membership for several weeks now, and it didn't grow last week. We started with 3 members. We still only have 3 members in our Aqua Club. So just like a happy hour, how about a tailgate special? $50 gets you in the Dolphins Today Aqua Club membership. Tailgate only. So once we kick it off, that Aqua Club membership is back up to 100 buckaroos. So we're giving it to you for half off. Half off gets you into the Dolphins Aqua Club membership here on Dolphins Today, which we so appreciate. And shout outs on the show. Your support means the world. So next up, pre-game special for $100. We are going to bundle all of this together. Of course, 100 will always get you in the Aqua Club, so no worries there. You'll be on our MVP board as well as the 25 push-ups. So 25 push-ups, MVP board, Aqua Club membership. That's what $100 will get you. So couple of things to get to right away. Our tailgate menu for Super Chats is live, and we got to get that chat wrapping it back up. Let's ramp it back up. Let me hear you. Where are you coming from? Shout out your city. One of my favorite parts of every live broadcast that we do. I love shouting out your city. So let me know where you're watching. David Breakount, Sherry May. Oh, shout out Sherry May. Great to see you guys in the chat. What's going on? Here we go. David Breakount, Fort Madison, Iowa. We've got Kyron Williamson coming to us from Middlesbrough, UK. How about that? Portland, Ohio from Jalen Hanna. Florida Space Coast, Sherry May. Not Tanner from Pennsylvania. Firefighter 841 from Wilton, Iowa. Matt St. Farms from Seneca County, New York. Jackson Lynch from Lafayette, Louisiana. Hughes is in the house. How about that? Las Vegas. That's from Turtle Beans. North Dakota, Lawrence. Manatee, Virginia. Fresno, California. That's from Philip Adams. Chad Jones from Virginia. Who else we got? Turtle Beans is in Las Vegas. Hoover, Alabama from Dr. Chad. Nees Nova. Keith Clayton, 18-wheeler, driving our New Orleans. How about that? Shout out to you, Keith Clayton. Don't text and drive, but obviously do so in a very safe manner. Love that. Go Big Orange from Sherry May. Axum's watching in Sunrise. We got people watching all over the place. Is that Kai from Orlando, Florida? Paula's watching from Bardstown, Kentucky, the bourbon capital of the world. Now we're talking. I think a little post-game bourbon might be on tap for this Dolphins team if it goes the way we're planning. Sydney Carriel watching in Dallas. David Breakount keeping us updated on the Bills score. They are losing, 17-7. Remember, they're in the London game, so they're playing early today. Betsy Bowman from Indianapolis. Who else? Jenny Alvarez from Brooksville, Florida. Uphands 3D13 from Maine. Betsy Bowman from Indianapolis. How about that? All right. I love it. Baby Mail. Dave from Cyprus. Awesome. Good stuff all the way. Batman from Gotham. I love it. Sylvester Shumate from Greenville, South Carolina. And I think Lauren Rabbit from Baltimore. All right. That's what it's all about, Dolphins Today community. We've got our tailgate show. We've got our Super Chat menu, our tailgate Super Chat menu. And as always, your support of the show is so greatly appreciated. So we've got about 80 people watching, but we only have 27 that have liked the video. So real quick, hide that chat if you need to. Like the video. Why do you like the video? It just helps us reach more Dolphins fans and get this tailgate show out into the internet world and spread the Dolphins love. So smash that like button if you want the Dolphins to beat the Giants, because I know they're capable. You know they're capable. Now let's show it. Simply give us a quick little like. All right, fins up, baby. Let's get to know these Giants a little bit. We got time, plenty of time on our tailgate show. They enter tonight or this afternoon's game at 1-3, albeit the last time out on national television for Monday Night Football, it did not look good. Head coach Brian Daboll in his second year with the Giants, 11-11-1 all time. So a lot of ones there, 11-11-1. I probably, I think we can go ahead and say that we expect that to be 11-12 when we're done here today. As I mentioned on Monday Night Football, the last time the Giants played, it wasn't great. In fact, it was really, really bad. In fact, they allowed 11 sacks in that game. Daniel Jones turned the ball over a couple of times, and that's exactly what the Dolphins need to do from the beginning. Set the tone, offense and defense, and by word, force some turnovers. That's what it's all about on the defensive side, and that's what I expect the Dolphins to do. This Giants offense is booty, as the kids say. They're cheeks. They are last in scoring offense, only 11.5 points per game. Let's not let them get into a rhythm here in Week 5. Let's continue to see that scoring points per game for the Giants continue to plummet. What's also not going to help the Giants, and it's been a developing story or an ongoing story, it's just the health of Saquon Barkley, their star running back, who exited the Week 2 win over the Arizona Cardinals, but has not played since. And earlier, Adam Schefter confirming Saquon Barkley officially inactive for the game against the Dolphins. Third straight game he is missing due to that high ankle sprain. And I don't like to spend, depending on how you put it, I don't like to spend a ton of time on the injury bug, but obviously it's an important component to today's game. It's an important factor, and not having a guy like Saquon Barkley in the lineup is tough for the Giants, but the Dolphins have their fair share of injuries as well. One of them, most notably to get to, Jalen Phillips, going to be out today. He is inactive, but we'll have that full inactive report for you in just a moment. And that is why Jack Lauderay, folks, is as good as it gets as a producer. I knew we had it buried a little bit later in the show, and he pulled it up right away for me. So how about that? What a guy. Love that guy. Inactives today, QB Skylar Thompson. Now, he is that emergency third-string quarterback. So if necessary, he could, in fact, be activated, but obviously we don't foresee a time where that's going to happen. Kelvin Joseph, he's played a little bit on special teams the last couple of weeks, but he'll be inactive. I mentioned Jalen Phillips. That's a tough one, but Andrew Van Ginkel has continued to shine in his absence. Savon Ahmed out this week is an inactive. We're going to see a lot of Devon Achane and Raheem Mostert. Brandon Peely's inactive. And, of course, Chase Claypool. We just brought him on board. Obviously, you wouldn't expect him to be traded on a Friday and ready to go on Sunday. So he'll need to take some time to learn the offense, all that good stuff. But that's your look at your inactives. Who you don't see on there, Connor Williams. Connor Williams up front, expected to give it a go. And we know he is crucial to the success of this Dolphins offensive line. They missed him so much last week in that loss against the Bills. So, pregame tailgate time. Let's get those subscriptions up a little bit. We've got our live sub counter. So if you're watching today and you have not subscribed to Dolphins Today, A, what are you doing? And B, it only takes 2 seconds to change it. So go ahead, smash that subscribe button if you like what you see here as far as wall-to-wall coverage of the Miami Dolphins. Daily videos, live reaction shows, live pregame, live postgame, live watch parties. It's as good as it gets here on Dolphins Today. And like we had this week, just like we had this week, when breaking news happens, we've got you covered. So a random trade that goes out, Chase Claypool's coming to Miami, we hop on, give you our instant reaction right away. That is why you subscribe. So let me see that sub counter climb up a little bit, because not only are we playing the Giants on the field, but we're also battling them out here at Chat Sports. Marshall Green, host of the Giants channel, does a tremendous job. Love that guy. But for today, we're coming after him. We've got to beat the Giants on the field and in the sub battle and in the super chat battle, because we're competitive people. Love Marshall, but we're coming for you, Marsh. We're coming for you. We're coming for that Giants channel. We're going to climb up there in subs and in super chats. So, got to call all Dolphins fans. Get in the chat. Let me know. Type B if you bleed orange and aqua. Let me know. Let's get that chat going. Chad Jones says Jack Lauderay. Jenny Alvarez with the sad face. Not to worry. Savannah Ahmed will be just fine. All right. Here we go. Let me know in the chat. Excited to see this Dolphins team burst onto the scene and give those hometown fans a show, just like they did in their first home game against the Broncos to the tune of 70 points. So we are going to see the Dolphins in their all-white home uniform. It's another whiteout, just like we saw the last time they were home. And I kind of like wearing the whites at home at Hard Rock Stadium in front of the hometown faithful. Also, what we've got going today, a super chat battle against the Giants. We're in a little bit of an early hole. Down 18-0, but that's all right. We still got plenty of time for kickoff. But what I didn't mention is a little challenge the bosses at Chat Sports, Jack Lauderay, and I kind of came up with this week for our tailgate show. Super chat deal only. If we reach $300 in super chats before kickoff, we've got the Chase Claypool special. That's right. I'll dunk my head in a little kiddie pool we've got set up in studio for the Chase Claypool special if we can get to $300 in super chats by the end of our pregame show. So it's a lot to ask. I know. We talk about super chats all the time, but they go a long way in helping our channel grow and helping us bring you nonstop Dolphins content. I love you guys. It's been a hell of a first month at Chat Sports on this page, hosting Dolphins videos. I appreciate everybody welcoming me and embracing me with open arms and letting me live out my dream of covering the National Football League. So thank you so much for all of your support for Chat Sports, Dolphins Today, and our community. We try to make it fun, and part of that fun is a little duck race pregame that we did last week at halftime. We're doing it pregame. All you have to do to enter our 50-50 raffle that's played out by way of a duck race is $5 on Venmo. That's all it takes. And Jack and I already threw some of our own money in there as well. So if you join right now, you've already got a chance to win more, because Jack and I are throwing some cash in, but we're not actually going to be a participant. So just more for the pot. That's all that means. So $5 to enter on the Venmo, and it's all happening before kickoff. Excuse me. So if you want to enter, it's a $5 Venmo. Jack's got it on the screen right there. I'll have my phone ready to see when the Venmos come in. That way, we'll get you into that duck race. So, here we go. If you want to join the Venmo or the 50-50 raffle, it's just $5 to enter. Venmo at Jake-Riepma. Last name is Riepma. It is right there on the screen for you. Now, Dolphins keys to victory. We've said it time and time again this week. At the risk of sounding repetitive, it is so important. This is a bounce-back game for the offensive line. They got roughed up against Buffalo, and I'm not telling you anything you don't know. You guys are sports fans. You guys are intelligent Dolphins fans. you know that performance that the Dolphins offensive line put out against Buffalo was not emblematic of who this Dolphins offensive line is and who they've been in the first 3 weeks of the season prior to that game in Buffalo. So big bounce back game for the offensive line, and part of that will be utilizing the run game. Listen, Tua, Tyreek, Jaylen Waddle, they get a lot of credit, and deservedly so. I've said it once, I'll say it a million times. I believe they're the best quarterback wide receiver duo in the National Football League. Excuse me. But that's not to say when this Dolphins offense is at their very best. You know why? They've got the two-headed monster of Raheem Mostert and Achane. Incredible running backs in the National Football League. We saw that on full display, running wild against Denver to the tune of 70 points. The two of them had 8 combined touchdowns. So I'd love to see this running game bounce back a little bit, and part of that will be the offensive line to open up the big holes like they did against Denver, not like it was against Buffalo. Although that said, even in a game where this Dolphins offense struggled, you know who was still over 100 yards rushing? That's right, Achane, the rookie phenom. So I want to continue to see him be fed the football, give him opportunities to continue to show the National Football League how good he is, and perhaps even the best offensive rookie in the NFL. And anytime you're a huge favorite, anytime at home, there's a tendency not to come out guns a-blazing. I want to see this Dolphins team come out and just punch the Giants in the mouth right away. I mean, this is football guy stuff. This is lining up across your opponent. This is looking them in the eye and saying, I'm coming for you. And I want to see the Dolphins do that in all aspects. So whether it's on defense, special teams, or offense, set the tone early and establish that dominance right away. Look, we use Tyreek Hill on the graphic here because there's nobody on this Giants team that can even cover him whatsoever, even remotely cover him. So let's see him be one of the guys that helps set this tone early for the Dolphins and go out there and dominate. And part of that is executing by way of taking care of the football. Execution so important on offense, defense, and special teams. But when this Dolphins offense takes care of the football, good things will happen. They need to win the turnover battle, as I say every week. And part of that includes taking care of the football. All right, well, what about this? We got our first Super Chat coming in. And you know what? It's a perfect time to welcome them in. We've talked about you, Jack, my man, but now you're on the screen running the ones and twos, and you sent us the first Super Chat, Jack Lauderay.
I want to be on the pennant.
What's going on?
I want to be on the pennant. I want my name immortalized on the pennant.
Immortalized.
So I had to do it. I want to be on the pennant.
MVP item. Oh, it's upside down. Come on, Riepma. Get it the right side up. Get it together. I'm putting Jack Lauderay on the back of that pennant. Who's going to be next for $5? And if you want to spend the $5 buckaroos on the Venmo, you could do that as well. But right now, Jack Lauderay, our first name on that pennant.
I'm going to make a deal with everyone, too.
Oh, yeah, we got a deal coming in.
I'm going to make a deal, all right? I'm seeing Sherry May in the chat. Shake that fin, Jack.
Oh, we love the fin shaking. We love that.
Okay, I'm going to make a deal with you guys, all right? All right? Because you know I love to make deals. I love deals. If we get a $100 super chat in the next 10 minutes, I will wear the Dolphin suit for the entire first half.
If we get
$100 super chat right now, not like right now, but in the next 5-10 minutes, I'll wear it for the entire first half. And I just want to say, I wore it for a pretty big chunk of the first half last week, and it was hot. I was sweating. It was toasty in that Dolphin suit. So if you want me to sweat it out for the Dolphins, $100 super chat, I'll put on the Dolphin suit on site right away.
There it is, baby. There it is. Sherry May wants to be on the pennant. That's what I'm talking about. We love it. Sherry May with the little super chat coming in. Love to see that. Sherry May going on the pennant. Man, we appreciate that support. because you are now immortalized on the MVP pennant from October 8th, 2023, Week 5 of the National Football League. Sherry May, one of the realest of the real. And we got a $100 super chat from David Breakout. He wants to see it. He loves the Dolphins suit every time. He's like, get me in that suit, or get Jack in that suit. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. David Breakout, the $100 super chat, the member of the Aqua Club. And now Jack is putting on that Dolphin suit, and I'm doing push-ups. I got to get Sherry Mays on here, her name on here. All right, and then I'm going to do some push-ups. Going to knock it out. That's good. I got to work on my arms, you know. We got to work on those forearms. Sherry May is on this pennant. David Breakout sending in the $100 super chat. And you know what? We're probably beating the Giants by now with that. And Jack's going to get an update as soon as he puts on the Dolphin suit. I'm going to do some push-ups. He's also going to get you an update on whether or not we are beating the Giants in super chats. Let's keep it going, baby. Oh, also, part of that $100 super chat is David Breakout back on our Hall of Fame board. So I got to put him on here right now. I'm doing it right by the Dolphins logo. So it's front and center. Here it goes. David Breakout. That's our guy. We so appreciate you. And who's with them? Who else wants to be on that board? There he is in the Dolphin suit. Let's go. Shake that fin, baby. Shake that fin. Shake that fin. Shake that fin. Shake that fin.
Is this what you want?
I love it.
Is this what you want? Are you not entertained? Is this what you
want? Give it to me, baby, like boom, boom, pow, nah, 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 nah. I've been yelling so much, I already need my water. I'm definitely going to need water after these push-ups. That's right. That's right. Push-ups coming in. 25 of them. All right, 25 of them. And then remember, if we get to 300 in Super Chats in the next 21 minutes, it's the Chase Claypool special. I'm dunking in a mini pool. Now, again, it's just a mini pool because we're in a studio, for Pete's sake. But you get it. I'm dunking my head in honor of Chase Claypool in the kiddie pool to welcome Chase Claypool to Miami. But we got to get to 300 in Super Chats. If you saw my short a couple weeks ago with the Gatorade bath, you guys know I love getting wet and wild. Getting wet and wild. All right, push-up time. I got plenty of space down here. Should I have my face this way? Oh, just bang them out then. Bang them out.
I'll count. I'll do some play-by-play. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. Good job, Jake. Good job,
All right,
Jake.
if anyone doesn't think I did them, look how red my face is.
I can vouch he did do them.
Oh, my arms are burning. All right, if you guys are like me, you love football, obviously, no matter what, so watch some football yesterday. It's way more fun watching than actually working out, but I'll shake them out. Woo! All right, we're good there. Oh, Chadwick Jones is in. This is for all the faithful Dolphins fans, a $100 Venmo. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Let's go. We got a $100 Venmo from the one and only Chad Jones. Type Chad Jones. Type David Breakout. Type everybody in the chat. We love you guys. This is what it's all about. I'm out of breath. Woo! Woo! All right, I'm back. Woo! Yep. All right, I'm getting that over to Jack right now by way of the Venmo. While we're doing that, I got to have everybody in the chat give me a quick MIA in the chat while I still attempt to catch my breath. I think this is the wake-up call that I got to get in better shape. 25 push-ups shouldn't make me feel that bad. Yes, just a screenshot.
Whew. If you guys are ready for kickoff, type me in the chat right now. Let's get some shout-outs on this. Kickoff's coming. We're less than 20 minutes away.
Bill Lyon, ALG Junior 100, Marissa Corbin. There we go. Let's get it going. Betsy Bowman, Sherry May, Stevie Simpson, Chad Jones, Chris Slaughter-Ray, woo! Bill Lyon, Marissa Corbin, Bob Greasy. Who else we got? Terry Huggins, Michael Irvin, Jason Konachek, Dr. Chad, Marissa Corbin. Oh, I love that. I love it. We are ramping it up. We're getting closer and closer to kickoff. We need more people to join our 50-50 race and try to get that going.
Guys, because Chad Jones Venmoed $100.
Funny story.
$10 to win 50 right now.
That's my bad. I didn't see enough of the zeros. It came through. It was 10. It was 10. Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. We love it. We love it. We love it. That's all right. We got 10, and that's on me. A lot of different zeros going through there. I just glanced at it real quick, and I still think we can get more people to join that raffle. $5 right now to win 10. Let's get it going. The Bills lost to the Jags. How about that? That's right. The Dolphins could be in first. We're getting close to kickoff, baby. Getting close to kickoff. What a day. What a day. I love game day. Yeah, sure enough, 25-19. The Bills are now 3-2. So let me know who you got. The Bills suck. Let me know. Woo! I'm fired up. How about you? I know nobody sent in a $10 super chat yet for espresso, but I didn't. Hey, there it is. It's like you read my mind. You knew I needed some espresso in my life. Let's get it going. Miami Dolphins, baby, because when you say Miami, we're talking Super Bowl. That's how I'm feeling about this Dolphins team. Espresso shot thanks to Chad Jones. Ah. Anytime espresso gets anything but super hot, because I had that sitting for a little while, cold espresso, not good. It's not like iced coffee that's good. Woo! Iced coffee, really good. Cold espresso, not. Fortunately, the rest of my espresso's in one of those warm tumblers. So if we got to get into another espresso shot, it should be warm. Who wants to see me take another one? I'm fired up. I really am. And I'm fired up to watch this Dolphins team dominate. Listen, I've said it. I'm pretty confident in the Dolphins. Just like I'm confident in Dolphins Today are the best group of fans, the best YouTube community out there. We are a Dolphins family, and that's what it's all about. So if you watch your name on this Dolphin, I keep holding it upside down. Good thing I got this big screen in front of me, but this is going home with our Super Chat MVP. If we can get to $300 by pregame, remember, I'm doing a Chase Claypool special and dunking my head in the Claypool, but we got to get to 300, and you know what? Less than 15 minutes out. Jack, it's kind of crazy. I don't know if we should do it or not, but you know what? Sometimes they say it's so crazy it just might work. I'll lower it. I'll lower it to 250. If we can get to 250 in Super Chats by kickoff, I'm dunking in the Chase Claypool special. Shout out to Chase Claypool, and I'm dunking myself in our little kiddie pool. And again, it's just a kiddie pool, folks, but it's a little tip of the cap to welcome Chase Claypool to the Miami Dolphins, and hopefully he'll be a valuable asset. So put Chad Jones' name on it. Absolutely. We got the Super Chat. That's what I'm talking about. I got to put Chad Jones' name on it, on our pennant. Who's going home with this pennant? $10 or $5 puts his name on it. There we go. Chad Jones. Chad Jones. Woo! What a guy. Supporting the show. Man, do we appreciate it. We also had him join our 50-50 raffle and our duck race. A $10 Venmo gets 2 into that duck race. Who else wants to join the duck race for just $5? And just so while we count down to kickoff, real quick, because remember, we want to be ready for when that game starts. Our tailgate menu, $5. I signed the back of the pennant, which I've signed 3 names on there. So plenty of room for more. $10. I'm taking an espresso shot. $20, and I'll wear this Dolphins foam hat. $50 Aqua Club membership for a limited time if you want in on that Aqua Club. So appreciate everybody that makes Dolphins Today possible. We talked a little bit about
Let's make another deal, too.
The Chase Claypool trade. And go ahead, Jack.
Let's make another deal.
Let's do another deal.
I want to say something, too, real quick. Sherry May says in the chat, it must be Venmo to get in the duck race. Yes, it must be a $5 Venmo. I'll put that back up on screen right now. You just scan that QR code, send Jake a $5 Venmo, and you will be entered in the duck race, which we are doing before the game starts. So you have less than 10 minutes, because we're going to do it like a minute before the game starts. So you have like less than 10 minutes to get in there. I'm going to make a deal, Jake, all right?
Let's hear it.
Pre-game only. Pre-game only. If someone sends in a $200 super chat, I'm calling them the MVP of the day, and they win the pennant.
$200
before the game even starts. A $200 Venmo. If someone sends in a $200 Venmo, you win the pennant. We'll keep putting names on the back of it for the rest of the game, but you are the MVP. You won the pennant. If you send in a $200 super chat before the game starts, we'll make that deal right now. No competition. You're the MVP. So we'll see.
We will see. We will see. Oh, baby, I'm fired up. We're 10 minutes away from kickoff. We've got a couple of super chats coming in already. There it is. $100. Chad Jones, a $100 super chat. That means 25 more push-ups. That means you're the super chat MVP. And does that mean... Oh, yeah, a super 200 for the Super Chat MVP, $100. What a guy. That's right. All right, Chad Jones on this board. And how are we doing for our goal of 250 for the Chase Claypool? We're at 236, and 250 gets us in Chase Claypool territory. What a guy. What a guy, Chad Jones. You're unbelievable, man. You are unbelievable. I love it.
Chad Jones?
Who?
Chad Jones?
Chad Jones.
Who? Chad Jones?
All right, he's on the board now. On the Dolphins Hall of Fame board. The Dolphins winning the next 2 games. Super chat from Lil Stoner Z. We appreciate it. We appreciate everybody supporting the show. Dolphins winning the next couple of games. How about that? That's what I'm talking about. I got to get some water. I'm so excited. He did it again. Unbelievable. That's our MVP. And that takes us over the $250 pregame mark. And Chad Jones is going home with our Dolphins pennant. That's our guy, Chad Jones.
Chad, you're gone for a week, and you come back with a bang. And you're our MVP today. Oh, my Lord.
How about that? Oh, my goodness. This guy's unbelievable, folks. He is unbelievable. We're not worthy. The Dolphins Today community thanks you. We bow in the presence of greatness.
Oh, my Lord.
$100 super chat plus another $100 super chat. So I'm doing some push-ups. I'm banging them out right now.
Oh.
Jack, count them out.
All right. Is that?
And then we got to get ready for the Chase Claypool.
Oh, yeah, and then we got the Chase Claypool.
The kiddie pool special.
I don't know about you guys. I'm just going to say this.
All right, I'm doing the push-ups.
He's doing the push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
My
11,
traps are feeling
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21,
Okay.
22, 23, 24, 25.
24 and 1 girl push-up, if you've ever watched The Office.
Guys, I'm telling you.
Woo!
I told him it should be 10. He wanted to do 25. I don't know.
Woo!
Chad, we do have your info. We will be sending you that MVP pennant. Now, I will say, I want to say for everyone, first off, we are still putting names on the back of the pennant. $5 super chat. Your name is getting on the back of the pennant. So don't worry. That ain't going away. I also want to say something, too. All right? Check your Venmo real quick. Have we had any more Venmos?
Let me check.
I want to say something also for posterity.
I'm sweating.
I have not gotten an update, just straight up. I have not gotten an update from our Giants Now producer. I have not gotten an update. So I don't know where they stand, but we're crushing them right now. That's all I'm going to say.
We're crushing it.
We're crushing them right now.
All right, Jack, we got 5 minutes to kick off. I think it's only right that I get ready for the Chase Claypool dunk. I got to take my headset off for this one, though, because...
All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to put up this right here. Who you got? 5 minutes to kick off. Chad Jones is an absolute legend. Oh, my gosh. All right. We got a treat for you guys today, all right? I'm going to... Let me do a little something real quick. Just give me a sec. I'm going to do a little something. Let Jack cook. I'm going to do a little something real quick. Let me just give me 1 sec. All right, I'm doing a little... I'm going to put you on screen in a second. Just watch what I'm going to do. Let me cook. Let Jack cook. All right, here we go. Let Jack cook. Here we go. All right. Are you ready for the Claypool dunk? Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to have to pick this up so you can see it, but here we go.
Welcome, baby.
Here we go.
Welcome to the Dolphins, Chase Claypool. Here goes the dunk.
He's going to dunk in the Claypool, and there he goes. Oh, he's dunking all the way in the Claypool.
Oh, yeah. Can you see?
Yep, you are wet. You are wet.
Wet wild. Welcome to the Dolphins, Chase Claypool. Let's go kick some Giants' ass.
Let's go. Welcome to the Giants, Chase Claypool. Wow. Wow. That was something else, I'll tell you what. Jake is wet and wild. He's going to have to fix his hair. Maybe wipe yourself off. I got you. I'm on screen. You're good. Wipe yourself off.
I just want them to know that I for sure dunked my head.
Oh, no. We know. You guys all know he dunked his head, right? You saw how wet he was. He dunked his head, right? Okay. We're all there. We know.
How's the hair?
Your hair looks beautiful. I'll bring you back on screen so you can see. There you go.
Oh, yeah. It's very, very wet.
Yeah, he's definitely wet. Jenny's saying yes. Saw you get wet. Yes, we're seeing that.
Well, it's not on the output, though.
Well, but they saw you in the thing. Here you are. There you are now.
See the shine?
You're wet. Yeah.
Wet and wild.
Wet and wild. Wet and wild. All right, here's what I'm going to do, ladies and gentlemen. Here's what we're going to do right now. All right? I'm going to bring, Inception. I'm bringing Jake off screen. I need your guys' help, okay? Can you guys do something for me? For me. Like, just for me, for the Dolphin. Can you do something for me? I'm going to ask very nicely, all right? Do you love the Miami Dolphins? I love the Miami Dolphins. Do you love the Miami Dolphins? Like the video. We should get to 100 likes right now. Right now. Why are we not there already? Honestly, why are we not at 100 likes? We should get to 100 likes right now. We're on the Claypool cam? No. We're bringing the Jack cam back. Jack cam is back. We need to get to 100 likes this instant. And if we are not there, I'm going to be very disappointed. The Dolphins suit might come off. I don't like to threaten it. Dolphins suit might come off.
No. All right, we're back.
All right, Jake is back. Jake, if we don't get to 100 likes, the Dolphins suit might come off.
Oh, no. We need that Dolphin suit on. I just dunked my head into Chase Claypool, for goodness sakes. Also, I definitely think I got my watch a little bit wet and my hat or the back of my head's a little bit wet, but that's all right. We're 2 minutes away from game time, baby.
All right,
game time.
Do we have any more Venmos?
Let me check. I'm not seeing any.
Okay. We're going to extend it to halftime, okay? We are not going to do the duck race right now. We are going to do it at halftime, okay? So here's how you enter, all right? If you remember last week, it was $10 to enter, all right? It is $5 to enter the 50-50 raffle. We have one person so far, Mr. Chad Jones, who has entered the 50-50 raffle. Enter the raffle. We will do it at halftime. We're going to extend it to halftime. So make sure you enter the 50-50 raffle. All you have to do is scan that QR code on screen right now and Venmo Jake $5. What is a 50-50 raffle? Whatever the total pot is, you win half of it. So you can enter $5. If it gets up to $100, it's $5 to win $50. I'm telling you guys, it's not a bad deal. $5 to enter, scan the QR code. We will do it at halftime, but Jake, it's time to get wild.
That's right, baby.
It's time.
I think that Chase Claypool dunk revitalized me.
It's time.
I'm ready. Obviously, he's not active this week, but we just traded for him. So who's ready for kickoff? Type it in the chat. We're less than a minute away. Let's get this thing going. Type me in the chat. Dolphins trying to bounce back, and I know they will. They are going to dominate this sorry-ass Giants team, these lowly Giants. Type me in the chat. I want this chat going crazy. I want it going crazy. Me. Who's ready for game time? Chad Jones is ready. Dr. Dummy's Bane is ready. Christopher Vincent's ready. Dolphin Llama's ready. Bob Greasy's ready. Jenny Alvarez is ready. Die Hard Fins fans ready. Everybody's ready. Oh my goodness, they're coming in so fast. Ryan Williamson, Kyron Williamson, Jambo Comics, Jenny Alvarez, David Breakout. Let's go Miami. Marissa Corbin, Marco Acru, Chad Jones, John Murphy. Let's go. Jambo Comics, Mike B, Pastor Dustin Martin. Everybody's ready. I'm ready. You're ready. Let's get it going. Oh, I get so fired up for Dolphins football because you know what? One day a week, everything else goes out the window, and we watch our Dolphins team shine. That's what it's all about. Woo! I feel so good right now. I feel great about this game. Giants at Dolphins. The Dolphins a heavy favorite. And who's ready to go Thanks for tuning in to Dolphins Today. All right, how we doing? We got about 393 people watching, but only 72 likes. So if you haven't liked the video yet, only a couple more seconds to do so before kickoff. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. This Dolphins team might put up 70 today. Oh, yeah, we're moments away. We're moments away. The Dolphins taking on the Giants at home, Hard Rock Stadium. Saquon Barkley's out of the lineup. Jalen Phillips also out of the lineup for the Dolphins. Connor Williams in. There it is. Beautiful Hard Rock Stadium. Brian Daboll, put down the sunscreen. You're going to need it because we're toasting that ass. Let's get it going, baby. Let me know in the chat. Oh, we got some bots in the chat. Type those B's to block the bots. Type those B's to block the bots. They're invading it. B, 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 B. Oh, we got another. We got a couple Venmos. Jason Thomas and Thomas McDonald. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, the Dolphins in those fresh all whites at home. Ah, they're so icy. I love those uniforms. The white just pops with the aqua and orange. Both these guys in their second season at the helm. Mike McDaniel for the Dolphins and Brian Daboll for the Giants. And the Dolphins will kick off. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. Sanders kicks, goes out of the end zone for a touchback. And our first chance at seeing this Dolphins defense. Who's ready? You know how it works. This defense needs our help. Type those D's in the chat. D, 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 D. And we got a super chat from Randy McNaughton. Thanks for your super chat support. We appreciate you. And what a way to start this game with another super chat. Let's go. Jones is in the shotgun. First down run, plunging ahead and picking up 6 are the Giants. Matt Breida filling in for the injured Saquon Barkley. Opening drives this season, the Giants have really struggled. They've had a field goal block, a turnover, and here's Jones back to pass. First down. Catch is made up to about the 45 before the tackle is made by Kader Kohou. And 2 plays in, the Giants had their first down, but plenty of time for this defense to tighten up. Still have the ball in Giants territory at the 45-yard line. Jones in the shotgun. Breida tackled at the line of scrimmage. That's what I'm talking about. Deshaun Elliott, good to see him back in the lineup. The Dolphins missed him week 4 against Buffalo, but he makes a solid stop there. And like we talked about, this Dolphins defense hasn't been great. 28th in scoring defense. Kind of in the bottom third in the National Football League any way you slice it. So let's see if they can make a statement here today. Second down and 10. Jones is in the shotgun. Calls for a man in motion. Breida runs it ahead. Picks up about 4 to the 49-yard line. So it'll be third down and 6. Let's go defense. Type those threes in the chat. Type those threes in the chat. Let's get it going. Come on now. This Dolphins team needs to hear you. Third down. Bunch formation to the boundary. To Daniel Jones left. Barking out signals to his offensive line. He's going to have to hurry. Play clock's at 2. It's at 1. And he get it off. Play plays anyways. Jones over the middle. Caught, but short of the line to gain. Fourth down. Type those fours in the chat. Robinson made the catch, but it was only a gain of 3. And defensively, a really nice job by the Dolphins. Keeping the Giants in front of the sticks. Eli Apple, who was back in the lineup, made the nice play there. That's what I'm talking about. So the Dolphins are going to get the ball. Giants in punt formation. How about that stop by the Giants defense? By the Dolphins defense, that's right. Punts away. Fair catch called for and made by Barrios at the 11-yard line. And here comes him, Tua Tagovailoa, and Tyreek Hill. And we got a super chat from Jason Smith. We appreciate the support, my guy. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. All right, Dolphins getting the ball back. And hey, if you're not at the game, that means you probably didn't use the Game Time app, but I've been telling you to use the Game Time app time and time again. It is a proud sponsor. They are a proud sponsor of today's show. I love Game Time. Use it for all of my ticket purchases. It's the only app I need. I'm not just talking football games, baseball games. I'm talking concerts. I'm talking any live experience. In fact, just went to a concert a couple weekends ago. Used Game Time. Seamless process. That's what I love about it. Really easy to use. Very user-friendly app. You get a picture of the actual view from where you'll be sitting at, which is super nice. Also, what I love about it is for being a Dolphins fan, we're giving you $20 off. That's right. Use promo code FINSCHAT. That's PHINSCHAT. You can see it right on your screen right there. When you create an account, we're giving you $20 off with promo code FINSCHAT. Game Time takes the stress out of buying tickets. That's why I love it. So don't wait. Don't wait any longer. Do it now. Snag some tickets without any stress. Download the Game Time app. Create that account. Use that promo code FINSCHAT for $20 off your first purchase. Now, terms do apply, but redeem that account and redeem that code, $20 off. Download the Game Time app today for last-minute tickets and the lowest price guaranteed. You know what else is a guarantee? That this Dolphins offense is going to be spectacular today. That they're going to light up the scoreboard. Take that one to the bank. Let's go. Dolphins will start at their own 11-yard line. Achane and Raheem Mostert in the huddle. You see Jaylen Waddle out there. Tyreek Hill. Wow, that's a good-looking offense. The aqua seats at Hard Rock Stadium. I see a lot of aqua and orange in the crowd, and that's awesome. First down and 10. Let's see what this Dolphins team has dialed up. 2 receivers to the right. Ingle line up as an H-back. Waddle will motion over to the right, now into the backfield. Waddle's the lone setback. Play action and a little reverse. Here comes Achane. Puts his foot in the ground. First down yardage out to the 30, to the 35. Oh, right away we see the offensive wizardry from Mike McDaniel and Frank Smith. They motion Waddle next to Tua. play action to Waddle or fake the handoff, and then they're pulling a guard and Alec Ingle out on the perimeter to set up the blocks. Achane goes all the way to the 35-yard line on the first play. That's some stuff you see in the offensive lab. It's like they're mad scientists dialing up these plays. And now a little jet sweep to Tyreek Hill to the outside. Picks up about 6 before he's driven out of bounds. But let's get the ball in our playmakers' hands early. I love it. I want
to say something real quick, Jake.
We
got a Dolphins MVP in the chat right now. Denetheus is here.
Dolphins
he said, man,
MVP.
It's been a while. Let's get it going.
It's been a while. Welcome back. Welcome back, Denetheus. It's great to see you. Thanks for being a part of Dolphins Today. Welcome, welcome, welcome with open arms. Here we go. 2nd down and 4. Tua's first pass of the day. It's a screen to Jaylen Waddle. 1st down and more. There goes Jaylen Waddle out across the 40 into Dolphins territory, into Giants territory. My apologies. 1st down and 10, and they are dicing up that Giants defense already. They're showing little to no resistance, going through them like Swiss cheese. And there's the screen pass to Jaylen Waddle, who does the rest out to about the 40, across the 40 to about the 37. 1st down, type those ones. This offense is special. Ball on the 39. Quick pass, it's caught to the 20. Cedric Wilson. Cedric Wilson Jr. makes the catch down to about the 10, and with that, Tua and the Miami Dolphins are in the BetUS red zone. Cedric Wilson, got brought down about the 15. They're still in the BetUS red zone, the official sportsbook partner of Dolphins Today. Go to chatsports.com/bet. Use that promo code Dolphins125, and that gives you a 125% deposit bonus at BetUS. Chatsports.com/bet. Tua back to pass. Quick screen pass out to Mostert. Makes the catch. Lowers his shoulder. Lost the football. Goes out of bounds. It goes out of bounds. Woo! That ball popped up. Pickup of about 7. And Mostert lowered the boom. But thank goodness that was on the sidelines. Woo! The football popped out, but it went out of bounds. You got to give some credit to Jason Pinnock there for the Giants. He put his helmet right on the football, but still a pickup of 7. So 2nd down and 3. I beg your pardon, they just changed it to 2nd down and 5 where the ball went out of bounds. So 2nd down and 5 at the 11. Hill goes in motion. It's a screen pass. Tyreek Hill gets the 1st down and then is brought down out of bounds at the 3-yard line. But 1st and goal for the Dolphins. Type those ones. Dance King's in the house. You missed our tailgate show. Let's go. Welcome, welcome, Dance King. Glad to have you. Spencer Kimbrough, Sherry May, Carrie Lilly. Type those ones. It's 1st and goal to go. Heavy set for the Dolphins. Tua's under center. A couple of play actions. Back of the end zone. Fire. Incomplete. They were looking for Waddle. They had him. But McKinney at the last second got his arm on it. You get to look at the replay. Waddle's wide open in the back of the end zone on a drag route. Oh, yeah. McKinney saves the touchdown. Now we're spreading them out. 5 wide. Tua, back to pass. Pressure. Escapes to the left. Back of the end zone. Caught. Touchdown. Jaylen Waddle gets the catch in the end zone, and he's waddling. Do the Penguin. Jaylen Waddle. How about it? The Dolphins take the 6-0 lead, and there's the Penguin. Jaylen Waddle, great to see you in the end zone. His first touchdown catch of the season. He had one nullified last week on an offensive penalty. But sometimes, your quarterback's got to improvise and make the play. And Jaylen Waddle, full extension. The Dolphins are up 6-0. Extra point pending. It's not supposed to be as easy as it was. 7-0 Dolphins. Let's go. We got a super chat. Let's get those super chats going, baby. From Denethius, a $10 super chat. That means it's espresso time. It's espresso time after a Dolphins touchdown. Let's go. I spilled some. That's okay. Shot of espresso for the Dolphins touchdown. Much better when it's hot. Much better when it's hot. Woo! If you didn't know, or if you're like Dance King and you're just joining us right now, love you, Dance King. You know that. Just giving you a little hard time. But here's our super chat menu that carries over. We had our tailgate one. Now we're back to our standard game day tailgate menu. So the $20, I'll do the Dolphins hat and the Dolphins lay. So $20, good bang for your buck. Jack's got the Dolphin suit on already because you know what? We got guys like Chad Jones that are just sending in super chats nonstop.
So that people aren't doubting that I took it off.
Oh, no.
It's still on.
Keeping it on, baby.
It's on for the entire half. And look, you want me to do it for the rest of the game? I'm going to need like a $200 super chat for the rest of the game.
Yeah, Michael Irvin says, let's see that fin shake, baby. Shake, shake, shake. Shake that fin. Shake that fin. Just like Jaylen Waddle did. You know what's also wild about that? The first down play, Waddle was wide open in the back of the end zone. McKinney made a great catch. The second down play, Tua escapes the pocket and makes a tremendous pass to Jaylen Waddle. Sometimes, you know what? A good offense beats a good defense, and that's exactly what we saw on that touchdown play. So we're doing good. Glad to have everybody along for today's game. Dolphins already leading it 7-0. Here's our super chat menu for the game. But reminder, because we've still got more people joining our 50-50, we've extended it to halftime. So we're going to do that duck race at halftime. All it takes is a $5 Venmo to get in on it at Jake Riepma. It's on the screen right there for you. $5 gets you in the 50-50 raffle, and we get to have some fun just like the Dolphins are having some fun, baby. Just like Jaylen Waddle's having some fun today. Already 2 catches, including that touchdown.
That's great and all, Jake, but we've got over 1,000 people watching, and we only have 200 likes.
Oh, why? Let's get those likes. If you're watching, you haven't liked the video yet, it takes all of 2 seconds. I bet you we can get to...
We get to 300 right now.
We can get to 300 likes before the Giants snap the play.
Yeah.
Before the Giants take a first down snap.
Let's go.
We got
like
20
the video
seconds.
right now. Like the video right now. Let's go. Come on. Like the video. Let's go.
Make Brian Daboll and the Giants pay.
270. We're almost there.
They're sorry.
We're almost there. 270. We're almost there. Let's go. Like the video. Like the video. Let's go. They're about to snap it.
Daniel Jones is in the shotgun. Can we get the likes? There's the first down play. The rookie with the run, only about 5 yards. Eric Gray, and we got there. That's what I'm talking about. That's why Dolphins fans are the best. Dolphins Today fans are unlike any other fan. We ask, they respond. That's what I'm talking about. Eric Gray now in at running back for the Giants as you get a look at Saquon Barkley on the sidelines, missing his 3rd consecutive game with that high ankle sprain. Jones in the shotgun. And Gray's got room to run. It's a first down and then some. There is a flag down, though. Big gain for Eric Gray. Holding on the offense. Beep, beep, beep. Back him up, baby. Back him up. Back him up. Back him up. I want to give a shout out to Achane Loma. Hello, everyone. Glad to join. Sherry Finns. There we go. Or Sherry May. Called the penalty right there, holding. But Achane Loma, welcome to Dolphins Today. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, we got another Venmo. Michael Ross has joined our 50-50. And now it's 2nd down and 12. The Giants are behind the sticks. Daniel Jones in the shotgun. Waller motions out to the right. Back to pass. Over the middle, it's caught. 1st down, Giants. Sterling Shepard. Move those chains for the Giants, but we need a stop. We need a stop. Sterling Shepard on a nice slant down and in route. We got another Venmo. From who? Brad Fisher. All right. Welcome. A little end around to Robinson. Not happening. No gain. There we go. Love to see that out of the defense. 2nd down and 9. Only a 1-yard gain. Here we go. Hey, let's give a shout out to Jack Lauderay, the producer. Doesn't get the credit he deserves. Go ahead and type a little JL in the chat for Jack Lauderay. He's got the Dolphins suit on. He's all in. That's what I love to see. Gray up the middle, escaping tacklers. I think he's going to be just short of a 1st down, but it's going to be 3rd and 1. Bad tackling from the Dolphins continues. Yeah, let me see those chats. Give me a little JL. Here we go. It's 3rd down.
Randy, we'll get the Venmo code up at the end of this drive. The Venmo code will go up at the end of this drive.
QB sneak on 3rd and inches. They got it. Boo! 1st down, Giants. We got the Venmo up there if you want to join the duck race. That duck race is always electric. A lot of people. There we go. Michael Becker. Oh, he gets 2 because Becker's was a $10 one. So it's $5 per entry. So if you want more entries, that's how. Jones is going to go down. He gets back to the line of scrimmage. So not necessarily a sack, but that Dolphins defense, we're all over it. Bradley Chubb, I called him out. I challenged Bradley Chubb in that Dolphins defense to get 5 sacks. Christian Wilkins, too. He's doing his damnedest. Second down and 10. Jones in the shotgun. 2 receivers to his left. Gray's the lone setback. He gets the call. Plunges to midfield before he's met by a host of Dolphins and brought down after a pickup of about 4. So that'll bring up 3rd down. Type those 3s in the chat. Here we go. Betsy Bowman. Miami has the Dolphins, the greatest football team. They take the ball from goal to goal like no one's ever seen. Love it. I love it. 3rd down and 6. Come on, defense. Let's get you off the field. We got an official's timeout. I think an equipment malfunction. It's Ben Bredesen going into the injury tent. Jalen Thomas now will come in and play center. Practice squad rookie out of SMU. What a time for him to make his first snap on a 3rd down and 6. 2:43 and counting left in the first quarter. Ball into Dolphins territory at the 49-yard line. 3rd down and 6. Jones is in the shotgun with 3 receivers to his right. Low snap. Fields it. Fires. It's caught. First down yardage and then some to the 35. Making the catch is Darius Slayton. Although he is slow to get up. Slayton makes the catch. Hey, look at those subs going up. If you haven't subbed to Dolphins Today yet, I need you to. And boy, do we appreciate it. We got over 1,000 people watching. Let's see those subs climb, climb, climb. There's nothing this Dolphins Today crew can't do. They can get the Venmos going. They can get the Super Chats going. They can get the subs going. And you know they can get the likes going. We're at 345. Jones in the shotgun with a bunch formation to his left. Back to pass. Quick toss. It's caught. Brought down right away by Xavier Howard. Derek Waller makes his first catch of the game. Short gain, though, for probably about 4 yards. Little game break action. Showing the Lions and the Panthers. Lions up 7-0. Here we go. 2nd down and 6 after the 4-yard gain on the Waller reception. Jones in the shotgun. Again, it's DeGrain. He is swallowed up in the backfield. Nowhere to go. There were 4 Dolphins players right there. Zach Sealer, Christian Wilkins. Who else was in there? Kader Kohu was blitzing. Andrew Van Ginkel got in there. Look at this penetration. Baker. Wow, Zach Sealer with the swim move. What a guy. It's 3rd down. 3rd down and 8. Here we go. Get a stop. Jones in the shotgun on 3rd and 8. Back to pass. He's going to be sacked. He is sacked by a whole host of Dolphins. Christian Wilkins, Bradley Chubb, and Christian Wilkins gets the first sack of the game. It's 4th down and long. That's what we're talking about, defense. That's one sack. We said that we challenged them to get 5. But look at Christian Wilkins. Bradley Chubb in there as well. Emmanuel Ogbah getting his hands on it. We called this defensive line out. We said we need more pressure from you guys. And they get their first sack of the game. 55-yard attempt for Graham Gano. They're going to let the quarter run out. All right, 2nd quarter. So he'll kick it the other direction. Wow, this game is flying by. 1 quarter in the books, and the Dolphins have a 7-0 lead. There we go. There we go, Fins. Woo! All right. Want to remind you to subscribe to Dolphins Today. We've seen our channel grow and grow week in and week out, and for that, I do sincerely appreciate it because it's simple. The bigger our audience, the more Dolphins content, the more studio time we get. Hey, maybe we'll do some more live shows than just on Wednesday. You know, you can always count on live watch parties. That's why you subscribe. Also, when breaking news happens, we've got you. Just like this week when the Dolphins made a splash and traded for Chase Claypool. That's why you subscribe. We got you here on Dolphins Today. Up 7-0 already on the Giants. A 55-yard field goal coming up next to start the 2nd quarter for the Giants. Graham Gano attempting it. I want to know, let me know if you bleed aqua and orange. Type B in the chat. Oh, we got a super chat from Jason Smith. The lay and the Dolphins hat. They're both going on a $20 super chat. I got to find the right Dolphins lay. There it is. Does this one work? My hair's still a little wet from the Claypool dunk. And here's my Dolphins hat. Let's see if I can get this on. There we go. How about that? That's what $20 gets you. The lay and the Dolphins hat. Now, this Dolphins hat is crushing my earlobes. I can feel it right now. So I'm going to keep it on for a Dolphins drive. But $20, I'll put it right back on. Super Chat Battle update. There we go, baby. Let's kick their ass. Let's keep doing it. We are kicking their ass on the field and in the Super Chat Battle, where it matters most. Oh, we got another one from David Breakout. That's my guy. A Dolphins lay is going on right now. I can promise you that. I can promise you that, David Breakout. My guy. Let me get an orange one. There it is. There's the orange one. Another one from David Breakout. That's our guy. That's what I'm talking about. All right, here we go. 55-yard field goal attempt from Gano. It's up. It's on its way. Hooking. He missed it. He missed it. You suck, Gano. Woo! The shutout remains intact. 7-0. Dolphins with the lead. Gano pushes it to the left. Good try. Not today, buddy. Not today. It's supposed to go through the uprights, Gano. Good try. Hey, now I got the Dolphins hat on for a full drive, and I'll keep it on as long as we keep getting $20 super chats. Woo! I like the way this Dolphins hat looks. We can't break the headset. All right. Good field position for the Dolphins after the missed field goal. They've got the ball on the 45. Tua in the shotgun. Give it to Mostert. Puts his foot in the ground and picks up 5. Across midfield into Giants territory. Brought down. And it'll bring up 2nd down and 5. Mostert looks good. Yeah, he fumbled that one, but it went out of bounds. Achane had 1 touch only, and it was about a 35-yard run. I don't remember exactly how far it was. But that first quarter, the time of possession, the Giants had the ball, it seems like the whole first quarter, other than the one drive. Give it to Mostert again. Lowers his shoulder and gets about 2, so it'll bring up 3rd down and 3. So here we go. Yeah, Achane had 24 yards. My mistake. But just the 1 carry. That dude's yards per carry is better than anybody in the NFL. Here we go. 3rd down and 3. Tua's in the shotgun. Achane motions next to him. Back to pass. Over the middle. It's caught. 1st down. Tyreek Hill. Move those chains. He's brought down a short gain, but we only needed 3, and the Dolphins get 4. Wink Martindale, the defensive coordinator for the Giants, with the quote of the century, asking if he can sleep in preparation for the Dolphins offense. And he said, I sleep like a baby. I wake up every 2 hours and cry. Credit where credit's due, I guess. All right. 1st and 10 for the Dolphins. Out of the eye. It's Achane. Up the middle, he breaks a tackle, but he fumbled. Lost the football. It's recovered by Kayvon Thibodeau. After an 8-yard gain, Achane fumbled. We'll see if he was down, but I think that ball was out, and it's going to be a Dolphins turnover. Here's the replay. Oh, yeah, that ball's out. That ball's out. Darn! Darn. All right. Dolphins hats off until we get another super chat. That's all right. He'll bounce back. He'll bounce back. He'll bounce back. He'll bounce back. Want to thank Game Time for sponsoring today's Dolphins Today live broadcast. We love our live watch parties, and Game Time helps make them possible. I love Game Time. I was using it way before I got to Chat Sports because it is far and away the easiest and most convenient way to shop for tickets for live events. I'm talking football games, baseball games, concerts, anything that's live and you want to be there. Game Time is the app for you. Takes all the stress out of it as well, which is super nice, even up to the day of the event. In fact, Game Time prides itself in providing the best last-minute deals, which is one of the reasons I love them, because I'm a last-minute guy, and it doesn't matter. You don't have to buy tickets weeks and weeks in advance. You can buy the day of. Game Time makes it super convenient and takes all the stress out of it. And for being a Dolphins fan, we got $20 off for you with that promo code FINSCHAT. That's PHINSCHAT, promo code FINSCHAT. For being a Dolphins Today fan, you get $20 off your first purchase. So it's real easy. You snag tickets without any stress using Game Time. You download the Game Time app, you create that account, and redeem the code FINSCHAT for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply, but that's okay. Create an account, redeem the code FINSCHAT, $20 off. Download Game Time today for last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. All right, that was a tough one to bounce back from, but the Dolphins will. They'll get a stop here. Here we go. Yep, this defense is playing better. They already got a sack. Our challenge, remember, earlier this week in our preview was 5 sacks. That's the first takeaway forced by this Giants defense, and it's week 5. First takeaway this season. All right, 1st and 10 for the Giants. It's Daniel Jones in the shotgun. He's 5 of 5 to start this game. Quick pass out, and right there to make the stop is Kader Kohou. What a play. He broke through the block, made the tackle in the backfield, and that's a tremendous play by the young fella. Loss of 4. Johnson goes down. And Kader Kohou got roughed up a little bit last week, but he is playing well, especially in run support. I guess that's technically a pass, but a screen pass. He's tackling well. How about that? There we go. All right, Jones is in the shotgun. 2nd down and 14. Quick pass out to the left to Waller. It's caught, but he's tackled well short of the sticks. But they get back about 7. Working on Eli Apple over there. So it's 3rd down. Type those 3s in the chat. Type those 3s in the chat. Let's go. 3rd down. We need a stop. We need a stop. 3rd down and 3. And a timeout taken by the Giants. The Giants taking a timeout here. 3rd down and 3 upcoming. And how many people we got watching? 1,300, 386 likes. Listen, it's real simple. We got a commercial break, so you're not missing anything. Give us a quick like on that video, and let's get some shout-outs going. While it's a commercial break, Javon Heidel is new to the chat. Welcome in. Seth Judy. Type those 3s. Kyron Williamson. Brian Hunter. Kevin Lucas, thank you for the like. Ryan Palmer, go Fins. Sherry May, I love it. Like it, people. Gus Longo. Michael Irvin. JP Skinner. Diehard Fins fan. Elijah McFadden. Bob Greasy. Jalen Hanna. Rodney Bobo. There we go. Dance King, that's my guy. Chad Jones. Woo! All right, what a time. We got some time to recap it a little bit, and that means thanking Dolphins Today fans and supporters of their participation and their engagement so far. We've done a great job with the soups because we got to beat the Giants on the field and in the Super Chat battle. We've also done a great job with the Aqua Club. Want to give them a shout out. We got Chad Jones, Lord Buddy Bear, David Breakout, and this could be you. If you want a piece of being a part of that Aqua Club. It's a $100 super chat, and you are etched in Dolphins Today history for life. And that's what it's all about. We are a community. We are one Dolphins fan, faithful, proud. Doesn't matter where you are in the country. If you support the Dolphins, you've got a place for us on Dolphins Today. So that's a look at our super chat menu. All it takes is $5 to get your name on the back of the MVP pennant. $10, I'll take another espresso shot. $20 gets you the Dolphins lay. And you know what? I'll put that Dolphins hat back on. $50 Dolphins Hall of Fame board. And you know the drill with the $100 Aqua Club membership. How are we doing on Venmo? Do we get any more coming in? Let me take a quick check. We appreciate it. And the Giants are facing third down. Here we go. Third down and 3. 3 receivers set. Slayton versus Apple. Jones looks that way. Pressure. Jones escapes. Out to the right. Diving. He's short. Short of the yard to gain. That Dolphins defense collapses on Daniel Jones, and he takes a licking, and the Giants will have to punt it away. This Dolphins defense making some plays. Here's the replay. Wilkins gets some pressure. Then it was Van Ginkel. Zeeler's over there as well. Baker comes from his linebacker position with speed, and Eli Apple lowers the boom on the quarterback. Clean hit, still in play, and the Giants punting it away. That's what I'm talking about, defense. Punt out to the right. It's going to take a good bounce. And it's still rolling all the way down to the 6-yard line. There is a flag down, though. The Giants committed 6 special teams penalties on that Monday Night Football game. Let's see what this flag was, because as it stands, the Dolphins are going to be backed up deep in their own territory, in the shadow of their own goalposts at the 6-yard line. Mike McDaniel awaiting the call in his stunner shades, becoming a signature look for him. One of the all-time sound bites in the NFL. You saw the press conference after they traded for Chase Claypool. He said, "You guys want me to say it? He's fast." He's going to be excited to use him. Oh, good point here from Tim. They counted that Agba and Baker tackle as sacks. So ESPN stats showing 3 sacks. At one, I know exactly what play you're talking about. He got back to the line of scrimmage and then some. But hey, if they want to count it as a sack, the Dolphins have 3 sacks. Who am I? I'm not today's official scorer. I have done that job before, though, if anyone was wondering. I've been an official scorer, not for an NFL game, obviously. It's a tough job. Boy, this is a lengthy explanation from the officials on this special teams flag. That's what the holdup is. Juan Jesus Cordova. This is my second Dolphins game that I'm watching with you. Well, welcome. Welcome. We're glad to have you. Here's the call finally. So the Dolphins had 12 players on the field? Does that mean they're going to get a first down? First down for the Giants because the Dolphins had 12 men on the field. That's a huge mistake. Oh, that's a critical error. So the Giants get the ball back after the penalty. Oh, that's not playing clean. Still a lengthy explanation going on. And the Dolphins are challenging it?
If you were to join the 50-50 raffle right now, here's what you would win: $27.50. $5 to win about $28. Sounds pretty good to me.
$5 to win almost 28. All right. The Dolphins are challenging the 12-man ruling on the field because they had a player running off. So I guess the question now becomes if the Dolphins player got off in time. Yeah, there's the Venmo for the 50-50 raffle. While we're in a coach's challenge, we've got time at a commercial break right now. $5 is all it takes to join the raffle. And if you weren't with us last week, you don't know how we determine this winner. It's awesome. It is a virtual duck race. So these little ducks, all with every corresponding name from the person that entered $5. So if you enter 10, you get 2 ducks. If you enter $15, you get 3 ducks. You get the point. They race. It is electric. Jack's already got a preview of what it will look like. Everybody's name will be on their corresponding duck, and they will race. We love the duck races here at Chat Sports. All right, question coming in from Bro, I'm him. What's going on out here? Okay, so the Dolphins were called with 12 men on the field when the Giants were punting it. The 5-yard penalty would give the Giants a first down. So the Dolphins have challenged that they didn't have 12 players on the field because the Dolphins' 12th player was running off the field as the ball was snapped. So what they're looking at right now is whether or not that Dolphins player, I didn't catch the number, got off the field before the ball was actually snapped. Very odd play. You don't see this often.
Jake, I'm seeing someone in the chat say they want to enter, but they don't have Venmo. What do you think we should do for that? How about like a $10 super chat?
$10 super chat will get you in. We could do that.
But
a
you have
$10
to,
super chat gets you in the 50-50.
But you have to specify that you want to be in.
Yes. There we go. And only for a short time. So let's say there's 11:10 left in the game in the first half. Let's say up until 7 minutes left in the first half. So for a short time only, we're extending that raffle for a $10 Venmo, or I'm sorry, a $10 super chat.
If you don't have Venmo, you also have to get Venmo because that's how we send you the money. So
all right, here's the call.
Actually, sorry. I'm going to scratch that because that doesn't make a lot of sense because we have to send them back the money over Venmo. So you're going to have to get Venmo anyway. So if you want to enter the duck race, Venmo only. We're sticking to Venmo. Sorry, guys.
No need to apologize. We're listening to the explanation from Dean Blandino right now. This has been lengthy.
Awesome Sauce Clips. You're good, man. You know how you can support the channel? How can they support the channel? Like the video, comment, subscribe, have a good time, be in the chat, interact. That's how you can support the channel. That's how you support the channel.
Hey, speaking of a good time, call reversed. How about this? All right, I can't be one to laugh because math was never my specialty, but the player running off was actually the 11th player. So the Dolphins are fine. Great challenge from Mike McDaniel. Shout out, Coach. I don't know if he had someone in his ear, but that's a huge challenge and a huge reversal. So shout out, Coach Mike McDaniel. Type MM in the chat. That's a big win. MM, Dolphins get the ball. Or I should say Dolphins retain the ball because they got the stop. So here we go. First down, long field to go with. Need a 94-yard drive. Tua, play action. Has to throw it into the dirt. Nobody open. Smythe was covered up, and it'll be second down and 10. The Giants were all over that one. All right, how are we doing on likes? Good. We got 1,400 people watching and 450 likes, though. I think we could do better. Can we get to 500? That's 50 more. 500. Second down and 10. Engel motions out. Tua back to pass from his goal line. Escapes one. Now over the middle. It's caught. Tyreek Hill across the 20, sliding down. Loses his helmet. Gets out to the 25. And Tua extended that play. It looked like Tua was going to run. Stepped up and gave a little sidearm whip. I know he's a lefty. My bad. Whip. The pressure was coming. And he puts that on the money. What a catch by Tyreek Hill as well. And that tackle is kind of wild. Tyreek Hill slid almost like a baseball player. Oh, yeah. First down. Here we go. Tua's in the shotgun. Ingo comes in motion. Achane gets the call. He's got room to run, and there he goes down the sidelines. You can't catch him. Devon Achane, the fastest player, maybe even faster than Tyreek Hill. It's a touchdown, Devon Achane, the rookie, all the way to the house. And this Dolphins offense is special, baby. They got so many weapons. Devon Achane, the rookie, goes untouched. What a run. I mean, that was so well blocked. Devon Achane with 3 carries for 105 yards. He's unbelievable. I mean, my word, he's a track star. The extra point is good, and it's 14-0. A 76-yard touchdown run. Let me see him in the chat. TD, baby. TD to the house. A house call from Devon Achane. Wow. I mean, this is incredible. This Dolphins offense. And, all right, I'm going to even go back a step further. Mike McDaniel or whoever on the Dolphins staff said we need to challenge that penalty call on the 12 men on the field on the punt is a genius because that set up the Devon Achane 76-yard touchdown run. That's what I'm talking about. Wow. Let's do some TD shout-outs. If you want a shout-out, type TD in the chat. Sherry May, MJE, Michael Irvin, Restoring Honor, TD, Finn's Fan, Card Finn, Kyle Deal. They're moving so fast. Jason Thomas. Who else we got? Jorge Gonzalez, Restoring Honor. Card Finn 68. OMG by golly wow. That's a good one. OMG by golly wow. It's a small screen. It's hard to read all these. I love it. Tom Harden, Jess C, Dr. Chad, Kyle Deal. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. TDs all the way. Woo! If you love the Dolphins like I do, it's real simple. Smash that sub button, baby. Let's see if we can get up to 47K by the end of today. Listen, the Dolphins are one of a kind. And when you say Miami, we're talking Super Bowl. That's the kind of Dolphins team this is. And you got to be a part of it. Get on the sub train fast, fast, fast. Almost as fast as Devon Achane just ran 76 yards. How about this stat? Second player in NFL history with 7 touchdowns through his first 4 games. This guy's unbelievable. In the words of Dick Vitale, he's unbelievable, baby. Oh, Devon Achane. Oh, he's unbelievable. Wow. You can't teach speed. Speed kills. Any coach will tell you that. Kick goes out of the end zone. That means I can take a water break. We got a super chat. Let's go. From America to Japan, a $5 super chat gets you on the back of today's super chat. MVP Van Ginkel knocks it down at the line of scrimmage. He was in Jones's face. Not a sack, but a pressure. That defense is putting on the pressure. I got you from America to Japan. Send in those $5 super chats, and that gets your name on the back of our MVP pennant. From America to Japan says, this should have been us last week too. Next time we face Buffalo, we'll smack them down on our home field advantage. That's right. That's what I'm talking about. We sure will. Long pass out to the left. Incomplete. Looking for Waller. Eli Apple says, no, sir. It's third down. Type those threes in the chat. Here we go. Type those threes in the chat. Threes in the chat. Dolphins. Type those threes. Here we go. It's third down and 10. Jones is all alone in the shotgun. Pass complete to Waller. To the 46-yard line before he's brought down. That's a Giants first down. And we got a first time super chatter. Jesse, fins up. Let's go. I love it. Welcome. You never forget your first, Jesse. I'm telling you. You'll remember this first time super chat, October 8th, 2023. You never forget it. Your name's going on the back of the pennant. Gray brought down by Eli Apple at the line of scrimmage. Great play by Eli Apple. Jesse, I'm getting your name on the super chat MVP pennant right now. All it takes is 5 buckaroos. And that gets your name on the back of our let me try that again. There we go. Upside down, Jake. Come on. On the back of this, we're putting your name for $5. Woo! Second down, run ahead by Gray. It's a short run. It's third down. Third down and 7. Third down and 7. Can the Giants defense get off the field? Here we go. The Giants are 3 for 6 on third down so far. Let's go, defense. Jones is in the shotgun. Oh, somebody moved early. Flags. Jones is his. He's thrown. It's incomplete, but I think the Dolphins might have been offsides. Third down and 7, but we'll see what the flag is. Unfortunately, I think the Dolphins' defensive line got a head start. But while we wait for the penalty, we got some good news, and that's a super chat from T-Mad 3D, LFG Miami. T-Mad, you're going on the back of the pennant. That's what I'm talking about, T-Mad 3D. T-Mad 3D. Wow. Christian Wilkins, I believe, is who was offsides. And now it's third down and 2. Still a chance to get off the field. Type those threes. Type those threes. Third down and 2. Let's go. It's a run straight ahead, and he's short. Stop short of the yard to gain is Matt Breida. Fourth down and 1. Will the Giants go for it? They're going to go for it. They have to. It's fourth down. Come on, defense. Fourth down and 1. Dig in, baby. Dig those heels in. That's what I'm talking about. Type those fours. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Type those fours. Type those fours. Type those fours. Come on. Type those fours. Type those fours. It's a QB sneak. It's close. They're still pushing. They're still pushing. I think the initial spot says he's got the first down. First down. Type F in the chat. F. Man, this time of possession has been crazy in favor. I got to look this up right now because the Giants' offense has just been on the field the whole first half. All right, time of possession. About double. The Giants have had the ball double the amount of time the Dolphins have. I mean, how many plays have the Dolphins ran? 15 only. Compared to 26 by the Giants. Here we go. First down and 5 because the Dolphins had 12 guys on the field. All right, first down and 5. Jones is under center. Play action. Pass caught, but a short gain. Kader Kohu came in and made the stop. Wan'Dale Robinson made the catch. Second down and 5. Here we go, Dolphins. Come on, Dolphins fans. Dolphins Today fans. Second down and 5. Jones is in the shotgun. Oh, they moved early. False start. Back him up. Back him up. Back him up. Oh, we got another super chat. Robert Rapaski, you're going on the back of our Dolphins Today Super Chat MVP pennant. Robert Rapaski, thanks for supporting the show. That's what I'm talking about. Second down and 10. Thank you for the super chat. We do appreciate it. Jones in the shotgun. Dolphins showing pressure. And they moved again. The Giants moved again. Let's go. Back them up. Beep, beep, beep. That's a 5-yard penalty again. Just like that $5 super chat we just got. Who wants to send in another one? We've had back-to-back false starts with back-to-back super chats. And Jack tells me we've got news. They're catching up. Oh, no. Our lead in the super chat battle is diminishing. We need you guys. We can't let Giants now catch us. Forget them. Jones keeps it on a little quarterback read and plunges ahead for about 6. Oh, we got another Venmo, Brad Rose. Welcome in. You're going in the 50-50. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you for your support. It's third down and 9. Come on. Third down and 9. Dolphins defense needs a stop. Jones is in the shotgun. 4 receivers set with 1 running back. The Dolphins bring pressure over the middle. It's caught. First down. Darren Waller again inside the 25. Tough route combo. First down and 10, F. Hey, we got a super chat, though, from James Wardrip. Shout out to you, my man. Thank you for your support of the show. Every little bit helps, especially when we're trying to battle the Giants show. Giants now versus Dolphins today. Let's get them. First down and 10 for the Giants. Jones is 10 of 12 for 96 yards. He's got a bunch to his left with 3 receivers and 1 to the right. It's Waller. Looking that way, going to the end zone. It's incomplete. Xavier Howard makes the play at the last second. What a play by X. And they're running through the replay right now. Almost bit on the fake, but able to adjust and get one hand up there against Darren Waller, who's obviously one of the best in the league, and comes down on Waller as he's trying to make the catch. That's how it's done. Clinic work by Xavier Howard. Love to see it out of 2-5. Oh, we got another super chat. We'll get to it right after this play. The run ahead. Zach Sealer says you're going nowhere. Zach Sealer, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Nowhere to go for Gray. And the $5 super chat from Vincent Moore gets you on the back of our super chat MVP pennant. Vincent Moore, thanks for your support of Dolphins Today. And now it's 3rd down and 9. Waller back to pass. Pressure. He's going to go down. He's sacked. It's Zach Sealer with the sack. He's having a whale of a game, but there's a flag down. Flag in the backfield. We'll see what it is. That can't possibly be against Sealer for roughing. All he did was tackle him. Zach Sealer, the product out of Division II, Ferris State. Let's wait the call from the official. Thank you. Still waiting. This officiating crew's got to be faster. Come on. It's on the offense. The Dolphins will decline the penalty. Zach Sealer. Gets the sack, and that brings on the field goal unit. It's a 49-yard attempt from Gano. He's 0 for 1 on the day. This one's in the middle of the field. Snap, kick, it's up, it's on its way, and it's through. First points of the game for the Giants, but the defense stands tall to force the field goal. Just a three-pointer instead. And shout out to that defense. That's their 4th sack by way of the ESPN stats. So we'll go by those. We'll go by those. Our challenge was 5, and they've got 4 first-half sacks. That's what I'm talking about. You love to see it. All right, we're getting closer to halftime. That means our duck race, our 50-50 duck race, all it takes is $5 on the Venmo to enter. That's all it takes. No, that's all right. We've got, let's see, I'll do the math right now. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45, 50, 55, 60. We're up to 60. $30. You'll win $30 via Venmo. And I have a feeling it's going to get a lot bigger. Oh, we got a $5 super chat from James Wardrip coming in. And remember, the $5 Venmos for the 50-50, the $5 super chat helps us in our super chat battle against the Giants, and it gets your name on the back of the pennant. $5. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! That's a big stop by the defense. We're working our way down this pennant. And, of course, on this side, the Hall of Fame Dolphins. That's what I'm talking about. Dolphins' run game has been the best in the NFL, 177 yards per game. And Achane and Raheem Mostert, incredible. Second most rushing touchdowns since 1995. Oh, we got another Venmo. Wow, we got a couple. We got a $20 one from Chris Lauderay. Shout out Chris Lauderay. That's what I'm talking about. I know I'm not telling you anything you don't know, but Jack Lauderay is the best producer in the game. Oh, there we go. What are you drinking today? I'm drinking espresso, water. I already took a dip in the Chase Claypool. And it's 14-3. The Dolphins have the lead. And the ball back, a chance to make it an even bigger lead. Wow, 14 total rushing touchdowns between Achane and Mostert, 7 apiece. Achane's averaging 13.8 yards per carry. The guy's incredible. That duck race is about to be electric at halftime. All right, Tua's in the shotgun. Achane goes in motion to the right. And now we have some movement. Let's see. Giants fans pointing at the Dolphins. Dolphins players pointing at the Giants. Giants pointing at the Dolphins. Let's await. Ball start on the offense. Isaiah Wynn, the guilty party, the left guard. Oh, thank you. $50. So all you got to do is put $5 in and you win $50. Screen pass out to Tyreek Hill. Blockers in front of him and he's got room to run and there he goes. The cheetah. He's so fast. Still on his feet to the 20. Brought down at the 15. Oh, Tyreek Hill. Wow. He put it in a new gear. Just when I said Achane's the fastest player, maybe it's Tyreek Hill. Into the BetUS Red Zone, the official sportsbook partner of Dolphins Today. Chatsports.com/bet and use the promo code Dolphins125. You get a 125% deposit boost. Here we go. Tyreek Hill's over 100 yards receiving now after that catch and run. And it's 1st and 10. Achane gets the call to the right. Turns the corner. First down, but he's tripped up inside the 5. This Dolphins offense is electric, baby. 1st and goal from the 3. Achane averaging 13.8 yards per carry, picked up 12 there, so that's going to hurt his yards per carry. It's not often a 12-yard run. A 12-yard run is going to hurt your average. 1st down and goal from the 4. Tua's under center. Achane gets the call. He's met immediately at the line of scrimmage, and that'll bring up 2nd down. He held on to it, though. That'll take us to the 2-minute warning, and I wonder if that was strategic by Mike McDaniel, because now with the 2-minute warning, the Dolphins have, it's 2nd down, but you would like to think 3 chances at the end zone. So we got a commercial break, 2-minute warning, Dolphins knocking on the door, 2nd down and goal, and that gives us time to thank Elijah McFadden, the first-time Super Chat. Let's go. You never forget your first. Oh, never mind. Thank you for your Super Chat. We're putting you on the back of our pennant. Baby video game controller sits in a diaper under the word. I love it. I love it. Get you on the pennant right now. Elijah McFadden. All right, Johnny C, let's go. Welcome in. That's a first-time Super Chatter. Johnny C, you never forget your first, baby. I know I didn't. And on October 8th, 2023, you are a first-time Super Chatter to Dolphins Today. Love you, man. Appreciate it. Let's get you on the back of this pennant. Johnny C. I'll make sure I spell everything correctly, you know? All right. We got another one coming in from Brad Rhodes, a first-time Super Chatter. You never forget your first, brother. Welcome, welcome. $5 from Brad. Let's go, boys. That's going on the back. And there we go. All right, Brad Rose. And all right, Chris Lotteray. A $5 Super Chat. Let's get that name on the back of the pennant. That's what I'm talking about. All right, 2nd down and goal. Tua back to pass. Back of the end zone. Incomplete. A lot of contact. Looking for Waddle. No call.
Dance King, we did get your Venmo. You are in the duck race.
That's what I'm talking about. Dance King. Third down and goal. Come on, Dolphins. Play clock's at 5. Tua's alone. Got to get it off. And he does. Back to pass. Quick pass. Nearly intercepted, and it is intercepted. Xavier McKinney's going to take it to the house. Unbelievable. A pick 6. Oh, it's Pinnock. Jason Pinnock on the deflection. And the Giants are right back into this game. Wow. A 100-yard pick 6 to get the Giants right back in this game. And it's their first half touchdown of the season. We said pregame they hadn't forced a turnover all season long, and that's the second turnover the Dolphins have committed today. Oh, that one hurts. Oh, that one hurts, Sam. Welcome in, my friend. It was going better a second ago. The Dolphins were looking to take a 21-3 lead into the halftime break. Now it's 21-10. Oh, that hurts. Type F in the chat. We need something to bounce back with. Help us out, Dolphins Today fans. Help us out. Oh, that one's tough. Deflected up in the air. Oh, that's sickening. Woo! But you know what? It'll get us back in a better mood if we see how many subs we're doing. We're climbing. All right. Sub for a Dolphins dub. We need you.
Can we get to 47? Can we get to 47K? We are about to be officially 500 subs away. There are 1,500 people watching this live show right now. I know y'all ain't subscribed. I know you ain't. Can we get to 47K today?
I believe we can. We're so close to 46.5, and then the next step would be, hey, there it is. The next step would be to 47. All right, just because the Giants just got back into the game doesn't mean this Dolphins offense can't go down and score in the next 1 minute and 40 seconds. We know what this Dolphins offense is capable of. All right, we'll bounce back. No negativity. We'll be all right. We'll be all right, peeps. I know it. You know it. This Dolphins offense will be just fine.
Chad, we did see your we did see your Venmo. Sorry. We did see your Venmo. We got you in the duck race. Don't you worry, Chad. We got you.
All right, Barrios is going to get a chance to return this one out across the 25 to the 29. And that's where the Dolphins will have 1:35 and all 3 timeouts to work with. So let me know in the chat what you think this Dolphins offense is going to do on this drive. I believe they're going to march right down, bounce back, and get a touchdown. We said it last week. I'll say it again this week. When adversity strikes, you got to rise above it. You got to bounce back. Not everything's going to go your way in the course of a 60-minute football game. So can this Dolphins team go right back down the field and take a 21-10 lead before the halftime break? And remember, the Dolphins get the ball. Whoa, excuse me. A lot of espresso there. The Dolphins get the ball at half as well. Here we go. Tua's in the shotgun. Back to pass. Quick pass. It's caught. Barrios, first down across the 40. That's what we like to see. Pickup of about 15. First catch of the day for Braxton Barrios. Type those ones in the chat. I need some positivity in the chat. None of this negativity. Here's Tua. Over the middle. It's caught. First down. Cedric Wilson Jr., second catch of the day. Good to see him being utilized in the offense. Woo! 1:10. Clock stops as the Dolphins take a timeout. Their first of the half. So 2 remaining. And at halftime, we're doing our duck race. Don't forget about that. The 50-50. I believe the profit is up to $60. So $5 and you can win 60. It's crazy. We do crazy stuff on Dolphins Today all the time. That's why you subscribe. How are we doing on our subs? We got 554 likes. I want to see more. We want more. We want more. Come on now, Dolphins. We need a response here. A response to give the Dolphins an 11-point lead at the halftime break. Need that touchdown. Tua's in the shotgun. 4 receivers to his left. Achane goes in motion now. Screen pass set up to Jaylen Waddle. Makes a man miss. Still on his feet, but he's brought down after a short gain, and the clock's going to run. We got to move quick here. 2nd down and 9. 1 minute to go before halftime. Tua's in the shotgun. Quick snap. Quick pass. Caught. First down, Jaylen Waddle. Timeout. Take a timeout. 46 and counting. First down and 10. They're going to save the timeout, and as the chains move, Dolphins already have the next play called. Tua, quick pass. It's caught. Wilson's got a first down, trying to get out of bounds. He didn't. Take the timeout. Take a timeout. Take a timeout. First down, and the Dolphins will take their second timeout. That's why they have 3. And a nice catch by Wilson. Roll call, baby. Let me hear it. Dolphins offense gaining some momentum, trying to get at least some points before halftime. They're definitely in field goal range. Type B, if you bleed orange and aqua. Let me see it in the chat. Shout outs all the way to my peeps. Look at that go. Avery Bonito, Turtle Beans, Elijah McFadden, Johnny C., Matthew Searman. Here we go. Fins fan forever. Oh, it's moving so fast I can't even keep track. Kevin Lucas, Kyle Deal, Sherry May, Sierra Hall, YT Cams, CJ. I see the bees coming in. There we go. All right, 30 seconds to go before halftime. First down and 10. Ball on the 23. Tua back to pass. He's going to be sacked at the 30, and that's the one thing you couldn't do. And Kayvon Thibodeau, first round pick, makes a big play, and that brings up second down. Tua held on to it, though. .25 seconds to go before halftime. Dolphins have it second down at the 30-yard line. So in Jason Sanders' field goal range, but this drive began with such promise, I want to see a touchdown. Second down and 16. Sack was a loss of 6. No timeouts for the Dolphins, and the Giants are going to take their second timeout. Woo! A lot of Giants fans here. I want to see more Dolphins fans. Remember, $5 to enter our Venmo raffle with the duck race. We got a couple more coming in. Couple more. All right, I see you, Robert, Brittany, Phillip. There we go. We got you in there. 25 seconds to go. Second down and 16. Ball on the 29. Waddle motions to the backfield next to Tua to his right. Tua steps up. Gonna run it. Still on his feet, slides down at the 20. It's third down, so they're going to have to spike it. Just when you spike it, it's going to make it fourth down. So just use the rest of the clock. That's what Tua's going to do. And that'll set up a field goal on the last play of the first half. So 4 seconds left, 4th and 8. It'll be about a 37-yard field goal for Jason Sanders. And the offense, obviously, were greedy and wanted a touchdown, but it puts the Dolphins in position to get points. And like I said, they get the ball at half. So 40-yard attempt for Jason Sanders. He's 4 of 6 on the season. There's the snap, the hold, the kick is on its way. It's right down the middle. Jason Sanders knocks it through for 3 points as the halftime buzzer sounds. And the Dolphins are up 17-10 at the halftime break after that field goal. So the Dolphins offense does their job. They get some points going into the break, and they will get the ball at half. So type those FGs in the chat. At least the Dolphins got points, but they have been at times dominant. However, we haven't loved to see where that final score is. The 100-yard pick six by Jason Pinnock, a big reason why the Dolphins lead is not bigger and why the Giants are even in this game right now. But, hey, Dolphins today, we're doing our part. The soups have been awesome. The Venmos have been awesome for our 50-50 race. Pre-game was awesome. Great tailgate party. I took a dunk in the Chase Claypool pre-game. That was awesome. And we got all kinds of things to be thankful for, including another super chat from James Wardrip, $5. We appreciate that. That is enough to get you on the back of our MVP pennant. James Wardrip times 2. I'll put a little square there for your second payment, and we appreciate that. So, Dolphins leave 17-10 at halftime. Jack's getting the duck race queued up for our Venmo 50-50. Last I checked, the total pot was the winner's going to take home $60, but I believe it's more. Wow, 17-10 at the half. You felt like it could be even more. Oh, we got another one coming on. John Mimute. I hope I'm saying that right. Mimo? Need fins by 14 or more. Make it happen. Yeah, we got your name on the back here. I don't love that avatar, though, but hey, we appreciate your support of Dolphins Today. Let me get your name on the back of this pennant. Oh, we got another one. It's AXYOM or 0M Axiom. That's what I'm talking about. Wow. They're breaking down Achane's 76-yard touchdown run, and Gronk says he's the only guy in the NFL that can run that fast besides Tyreek Hill. And guess what? They're both on the Dolphins. We love that. Axiom says orange and aqua forever. We should also use our city's colors on occasion, pink instead of orange. Yeah, we got some pink out here. I'm always rocking. I got some pink to rep the 305. All right. The soups have been awesome. Oh, my fault, brother. Let's go Axie 0M. Or Axie 0M. I got you. Axie 0M. All right, our duck race is starting in 2 minutes. That means we're cutting the timer, or we're starting the timer. If you want in, it's a Venmo. It's a Venmo. Venmo at Jake Riepma if you want in. There it is. Nope, that way. Yep, there you go. The Venmo is at Jake-Riepma. Oh boy, Jack's in my ear saying, oh boy. Bad news. Oh no, we don't want bad news. Uh-oh. We got 1:15 and counting before we do our duck race. Oh no! Giants now has eclipsed the $500 mark. Oh, they're winning. It's a long game, though. We got to win this super chat battle. I'll never hear the end of it if we lose this super chat battle. But
50 seconds left to get into the duck race. We are cutting off submissions after this timer ends, and we're going to have the duck race.
Oh, I can't wait.
If you want to get in, $5 to win $67. $5 to win $67. That's pretty good, if I do say so myself. Let's take a gas right there.
No doubt. Let's go. We're counting it down, baby. Can't wait for the duck race. Let's go. Chad Jones. Take that, Giants. Take that. Oh, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. $100 All right. What can't this guy do? He's unbelievable. He's our MVP. Chad Jones, a $100 super chat. That's our guy. We love you, man. Woo! How about it? A $100 super chat in the Venmo duck race has already been cut off. So while we do that, type it in the chat. Chad Jones is an animal. That's right. Chad Jones supporting our show, and we appreciate it. We are ready for the duck race. The Dolphins get the ball at the half. I'm feeling good. You're feeling good. That's our guy. Woo! Chad Jones is the man. Oh, not to be outdone. David Prekel, let's go. That's a $100 super chat. That's our guy. Oh, you love it. You love the energy. These guys, we will not be beaten by the Giants channel. Dolphins Today will reign supreme, will reign forever. We are the superior channel. We are the superior football team, and the super chats will prove that. Thank you, David Prekow, $100. And Chad Jones, you guys are unbelievable, man. There's nothing like it. Wow. That's what I'm talking about. And it's time now for the duck race. Chad and David Prekow both already in the Aqua Club, so shout out to them. Essentially founding members at this point. But, all right, without further ado, it is our duck race. The 50-50 winner takes home $67.50. Let's make it happen. We are ready. Count it down. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's see who's out to the early lead. Watch those ducks go. Robert Rapaski, duck number 21. Chad Jones has a couple of ducks behind him. Jason Thomas creeping his way up there. Oh, there goes Michael Ross. It's duck and duck. I mean neck and neck. Brad Rose is in there. Who's going to be the first to separate from the pack? Oh, the electricity in the air. Here comes Chad Jones. Who else we got in there? Chad Jones breaking away. We got 10 seconds left. Who's going to catch Chad Jones? There's Mark King. Oh, and Mark King loses them. Oh, no. Here comes Jason Thomas at the buzzer. That's the winner. Jason Thomas is the winner. He wins. Jason Thomas. Give it up for him in the chat. Everybody type JT for Jason Thomas. JT is our winner of the 50-50 duck race. The electricity, baby. It's unbelievable. Jason Thomas. Let's send you that Venmo of $67.50. I'm doing it right now. That way we don't forget. Venmo 67. All right. Jason Thomas, let me find your name. Jason Thomas, there he is. Pay you $67. 67, right? 67 and 50 cents. Wow, I'm losing my voice. 67.50. There we go. Dolphins Today. 10-8. Duck race.
All right, while Jake is doing that, grade the Dolphins versus the Giants so far. A, B, C, D, or F? Let us know in the chat right now, A, B, C, D, or F. Grade the Dolphins.
All right, Jason Thomas, payment sent. Payment sent. We got a couple of minutes before we get back on the air. Don't go anywhere. More Dolphins Today live watch parties. We got the Dolphins getting the ball first at the half. Got to take a quick break. Be back with you for the second half.
All right. I'm here, everyone. Don't worry. I'm still here. Jack is still here. Don't worry. Jack is still here. Jake has to go for a sec, take a little break. He'll be right back. I'm still here. So I want to tell you guys. Okay? Okay? So I was going to make a deal with y'all, okay, that if we got to $500, I would wear the Dolphin suit for the entire second half. Well, Chad Jones and David Breakout, they delivered. So not only because Chad Jones and David Breakout are the GOATs, not only am I going to wear the Dolphin suit for the entire second half, I'm also going to wear it for the entire pregame show as well. I'm going to wear this Dolphin suit for the entirety of our live show today. The entirety of our live show, I am wearing the Dolphin suit. So Chad Jones, David Breakout, you guys are the GOATs. You're Aqua Club founding members. Chad Jones is also our MVP today. He's taken home the MVP pennant as well. I'm out of breath. Chad Jones, good luck. Let's go, Chad. You're the man. You know that. You already know that. And so is David. David Breakout, also legend. Everyone that sent Super Chats today, legend. Y'all are legends. Let's go. You're the man, David. Let's go. I'm pumped. All right. Let me update just for you guys so you know. I'm going to update this. I'm going to update the Super Chat battle real quick. Just so you guys see what we're working with. Game is about to kick again, so again, keep telling me in the chat. Grade the Dolphins so far. Here is the Super Chat battle. Oh, Giants fans don't stand a chance. I am going to let producer Patrick Seatman, who is the producer for Giants now, know where we're standing. Wow. Okay. This is where we're at. Aqua Super God Team. Yeah. The Aqua Club's legit. When they show up, they're legit. You already know where it's at. You can join the Aqua Club too. Do you want to join the Aqua Club? I'm sure some of you want to join the Aqua Club. $100 Super Chat. You can join the likes of Chad Jones, David Breakout, Lord Buddy Bear as a founding member of the Aqua Club. $100 Super Chat. $5, we're signing the back of that MVP pennant, which is going to be sent to Chad Jones. $10, we're going to do espresso shots. $20, Dolphins lay. And $50, get on the Hall of Fame board. That's all I'm saying. All right, we had kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get this bad boy up here for you guys. Kickoff. All right. Halftime is over. Kickoff is here. We're riding. Let's go. Jake is back, everyone. Never a doubt. And the Dolphins have the ball to start the half. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Let's go, Dolphins. Snap. Tua back to pass. He's going deep. Looking for Tyreek Hill. It was incomplete, but he went deep. So I told Chad Jones and I told David Breakout, because they were such legends today. You're good. Take your time. You're good. Take your time. I'm on screen. I told them that I'm going to wear the Dolphins suit for the rest of the live show.
What a guy. That's Jack Lotteray in a nutshell. Team guy. I love it.
Your cord.
I love it.
All right. You ready, Jake? Here we go. Second half.
Here we go. Second half. Tua, quick pass to Cedric Wilson Jr. makes the catch, but for a short gain. Actually, no, they got about 6 or 7. Yeah, 6. 3rd down and 4. 3rd and very manageable. All right. You guys are Super Chat legends. I love it. I love it. Nothing like it. Yes. Here we go. 3rd down and 4. Let me know in the chat. It's a little second half reset. Who you got? Dolphins up by 7. Opening drive of the 3rd quarter. Tua back to pass. Going deep out to the left. He's got a man. It's Tyreek Hill, and it's caught. Tyreek Hill will cruise into the end zone untouched. Tua to Hill for 6. Touchdown, Dolphins. Type TD in the chat. Let me see you type TD in the chat. Tyreek Hill is up in the stands, just having a whale of a time. Just trying to have a whale of a time. He wants to give it to a kid. How about that? Tyreek Hill is unbelievable. Wow. What a guy. Oh, the Dolphins. Less than a minute into the 3rd quarter, they strike quickly to make it 23-10. You had one-on-one coverage on the outside. There's nobody in the National Football League that can be even close to covering Tyreek Hill one-on-one. They took a risk. Not a chance. Tyreek Hill is going to run past anyone any day of the week. He's got no low socks on, though, or he's got no socks on. So, oh, jeez. He did give it to her. What? It's a live ball. It's anybody's ball. I know. All right, if you're watching at home, so after Tyreek scored the touchdown, he was up in the crowd standing on those front row seats, and he wanted to give I guess they're saying that was his mom, wanted to give the ball to his mom, and he got flagged for taunting. Okay. Tyreek Hill also might be fined for not having the low socks like he was last week, 700 buckaroos. But how about that? What a way to start the second half if you're the Miami Dolphins. Tua to Hill for 6 again. This Dolphins team is unbelievable. They're unbelievable. Let's see what the stats listed as. It's a 3-play, 75-yard drive. Officially goes down as a 69-yard pitch and catch. Nice. That's nice. All the way. I love it. I love it. I love it. The Dolphins. They're unbelievable. Wow. All right. Who's watching that hasn't liked the video yet? Because we got over 1,200 people watching and only 595 likes. We got to drive the likes no matter what. It's real easy. It doesn't cost anybody anything. There we go. Can we get to 1,000? All right. You got to say, though, I'm seeing the people in the chat. I got to call this out real quick. The Dolphins' defense played pretty well in that first half. They didn't give up. Remember, the only touchdown the Giants scored was on defense? It was a pick 6. The Dolphins' defense have been fine. All right. $20 super chat. I'll put the Dolphins hat back on. I love this hat. The real Dolphin will go on. That's right. Jack is the real Dolphin. The Dolphin hat. I'm watching it. Look at the angry eyes on this one. I love it. That is wild. The fan catches the ball that Tyreek Hill was trying to get to his mom. The security and everyone right there was like, whoa, man, give that to the Cheetah's mom, and he did. All right, kick return out. What a nice tackle on special teams. How about that play by Campbell? And the Giants will take over on the 20-yard line. Here's another look at it. You can't play single coverage on Tyreek Hill. You can't do it. Jones keeps it, picks up about 5 before Holland brings him down. I think we got an awesome Venmo. What's the caption say? Hey, David Breakout sending in 20. That means the Dolphins hat's going on. We appreciate it. Let's get those super chats going. Quick pass out to Waller. He's got the first down before Holland brings him down. All right, the Dolphins hat is on. I think that it all just goes together. I mean, I got the Lays. I gotta do it like that so you can still see my Dolphins logo. And the actual Dolphins hat. That's awesome. All right. First down and 10. Jones back to pass. Quick pass over the middle. It's caught, but no gain. Maybe a gain of 1 or 2. David Long brought him down right away. And we got a really exciting Venmo announcement to make. Jason Thomas, you're one of a kind, man. That was our winner, and he sent in half of his winnings, way more than half his winnings, almost his whole winnings back to support the show. Jason Thomas, that's awesome, man. We appreciate it. We appreciate all you and every Dolphins fan does for Dolphins Today. Without Dolphins Today and without the fans that make Dolphins Today what it is, none of this would be possible. So thank you, Jason Thomas. Everybody show some love in the chat. Give me a little JT in the chat. And while you're at it, I need a defense in the chat. 3rd down and 6. Here we go. The Giants are 4 for 9 on 3rd downs. Can the Dolphins get off the field? It's 3rd and 6. Jones in the shotgun. Pressure comes. Jones is going to run for it. He's got the first down shoved out of bounds. And Jones takes quite the hit. I mean, he was still in bounds, so legal play, but a first down is picked up on the ground from Daniel Jones. I thought they got away with a hold on Van Ginkel. And it's first down for the Giants. Yeah, that's crazy. Daniel Jones is the second leading rusher of all quarterbacks behind just Lamar Jackson. First down, play action. Van Ginkel nearly getting a sack. Now Agba trying to run him down. He can't. And Baker will chase him down and make him slide right at the line of scrimmage. Jones is running for his life out there. Really smart play by Baker not to be baited into maybe trying to take Jones's head off. Obviously, he was in a vulnerable position, and Jones got down, and Baker just ran past him with the easy touch. All right, here we go. 2nd down and 10. Gray runs. He fumbled. He fumbled the football. I think the Giants got it, though. Actually pick up some yards on the fumble recovery. Although he might have been down. That ball came out late. Very late. Let's see. It's third down. Oh, no, that ball's out. Third and 6. Quick pass out to the right. Incomplete. Robinson, the intended receiver, and Jones underthrew it. Brings up 4th down and 6. Yeah, that's a miss by Jones. Robinson's wide open. I think Holland got away with one. He jumped on his back, but I'm glad they didn't call it. Nonetheless, punting unit out for the Giants. Barrios back deep to return. Heels on the 10-yard line. Fair catch called for and made at the 10-yard line. That's where the next Dolphins drive will take place. Tua Tagovailoa and this potent Dolphins offense trying to add to the 24-10 lead after the commercial. But while we got some time, I got to tell you about Game Time because they help make Dolphins Today possible. They're a proud sponsor of today's watch party, and boy, do we appreciate it. What's also nice, though, is it's so easy talking about Game Time because I use it all the time. It's the only ticketing app I use. Go to a lot of concerts here, football games as well. Hey, it's playoff baseball season. October's such a great month for sports. Wherever and however you're getting to a game, you got to use Game Time. It'll give you the best last-minute deals. So let's say, hey, you just decide one morning, I got to get to a game. Game Time is the perfect ticket app to use. Last-minute deals, lowest price guaranteed. And for being a Dolphins subscriber, Dolphins Today subscriber, we've got a special deal, $20 off your first purchase with that promo code FINSCHAT. Now, spell it out for you. It's on the screen right there, PHINSCHAT. And here's what the app looks like. You get a great picture of the event. You got to get to Hard Rock Stadium. Watch the best offense in the NFL, or when they go on the road, Game Time's great for that as well. So Game Time takes the stress out of buying tickets. So snag the tickets without the stress. Last-minute deals. Create an account. Use that promo code FINSCHAT for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply, but create an account. Redeem it using the code FINSCHAT for $20 off. Game Time, last-minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed. I know somebody probably used the Game Time app to get to the game get to the game today. How about that? That's a mouthful, a tongue twister, as they say. But 24-10, Dolphins with the football. Second drive of the second half. We know the first drive of the first half was a Tyreek Hill 69-yard touchdown reception. So let's do a little stat watching. See how this game's playing out by the numbers. Tua 16 of 22 for 276 yards, 2 touchdowns. Does have the 1 interception. Daniel Jones 12 of 16 for 105 yards. Running the ball. How about Achane? 5 carries. Oh, he only has 5 carries? 117 yards. Are you kidding me? And 1 touchdown. Tyreek Hill, your leading receiver, with 6 receptions and 171 yards. Wow. Woo-wee. Let me catch my breath as the Dolphins are back on the field. First down and 10. Mostert gets the toss out to the right. And he's got room. There he goes down the sidelines at the 40 where he's brought down, stumbling down to the 50. What a run. Xavier McKinney eventually gets him down, but there is a flag down. We await the call. Mostert's body language tells you everything. I think it's going to be against the Dolphins. But we still await the call from the official. Holding on the center, Connor Williams. Tim B, first-time watcher. Go Dolphins. That's what I'm talking about. It was definitely a holding against the Dolphins, so that'll back him up a little bit instead of a long run. It'll be second down and about 12, so that means that holding took place 8 yards down the field from the line of scrimmage. First down and 12. A little reverse to Achane. He cuts it inside, stays on his feet across the 20 for a first down. Pickup of about 13. Devon Achane is special. He is so fun to watch. Unbelievable. You love to see it. There's just so much activity in Mike McDaniel's offense. So many guys that can beat you. I mean, that was a fake to Mostert and a little reverse action to get Achane the rock with room to run. Devin Shiner said, that is the best hat I've seen in my life. Yeah, I love it. Screen pass out to Tyreek Hill. Brought down. Almost made a couple of men miss. Wow, he is fun. Man, this has been a fun one. It always is. You guys always exceed my expectations. The super chats, the subs, I love it. Let's get, Jack, can we get an update on those subs? I know we were climbing early on. Let's get an update on that. Second down and 4. Tua's in the shotgun. Smythe goes in motion. Play action. Quick pass out to Berrios, who's brought down immediately right at the line of scrimmage. So again, another one of those plays with some pre-snap motion, but that time the Giants defense was not fooled at all to bring up third down and 4. All right, last time we checked on the sub count, we were at 46.5. We're at 46.560. So some improvement. We've gained some ground, but I know we can do more. We got about 1,500 people watching. Third down and 4. Tyreek Hill at the bottom of your screen. Achane's the lone setback. He goes in motion out to the left. Tua looks that way. Pass is intercepted. Tua was not on the same page with Waddle. He threw it behind him. His second pick of the day is going to put the Giants in prime field position. Third turnover of the day by the Dolphins. Second pick. And that was a tough one. That's one Tua wants to have back. Shaking his head. And the Giants will once again be in prime field position. And as we see the replay, Tua clearly looking for Waddle, but wasn't able to put any kind of zip on the ball. He just lofted it. Just an awkward-looking play all the way around. And now the defense will have to step up. Here we go. Type those D's in the chat. The defense can step up. We need you, defense. Type those D's in the chat. A run on first down. Nowhere to go. Van Ginkel making the play, as is Bradley Chubb. A loss of 1. There we go. Second down and 11. Second down and 11. Jones in the shotgun. It's a run up the middle. Pickup of about 7 for Breida. And that brings the Giants into the BetUS Red Zone. Official sportsbook partner of Dolphins Today. Go to chatsports.com/bet. Use that promo code Dolphins125 for a 125% deposit boost. 3rd and 3. Greer, it's close. Flag down. I think he's short. Let's see what the call is. Breida was close, but it's a holding on the Giants. There we go. Back them up. Beep, beep. Back him up. Jalen Mayfield, the guilty party. The Giants' offensive line a little bit beat up. All kinds of injuries. And that brings up third down. Come on, defense. It's third down and 12 from the 26. Jones calling out the signals. Motion to empty. Four-man rush over the middle. It's caught well short of the yard to gain, and Kader Kohou will hold him up. And Robertson makes the catch, but Kader Kohou kept it in front of him. And the Dolphins are in a soft man. Kohou drives on that, does a nice job. And now I wonder if that sets up four-down territory. No, they're bringing on the field goal unit. With 4:40 and counting in the third quarter, Graham Gano on for his third field goal attempt. He's 1 for 2. It's fourth down. The field goal attempt is up, and it's good. So the interception costs the Dolphins 3 points. Tell you what, I'm going to lose the Dolphins hat on this drive and see if our superstitions play out better. Oh, yeah, I got the nice red marks on my forehead. That's a good look. Battle scars. All right, big sub count. We're at 46,576. Can we get to 47 by the end of this game? I say yes. Jack says yes. You say yes. If you haven't subscribed yet, we need you to. It's as simple as that. Why do you subscribe? More Dolphins coverage, wall to wall, day in and day out. We're bringing you Dolphins content. Breaking news, we got you. Let's say the Dolphins make a trade for Claypool. We got you. Live watch parties, live shows. And look at that thing go. Oh, sub-only mode. Now we can see who the real ones are. If you're a real one, type me in the chat for a shout-out. If you can't chat right now, it's because you haven't subscribed. You can change that real easily by subscribing. Andrew Gonzalez, Tommy Blash, Kevin Lucas, Chad Jones. Oh, yeah, everybody's coming in now. Axie 0M, Rodney Bobo, the real Carter Warder, Stock Blackard, Donna Yim, Kyle Deal. Everybody's getting those chats up. I love it. I love it. That's what it's all about. And we appreciate you. Wow. All the chats coming in. Oh, yeah, we're almost to 46-6. Come on, people. This Dolphins offense needs to score a touchdown. That last drive was not them. That's right. If you want the Dolphins to win, you got to subscribe. We're on sub-only mode right now. 24-13, 4:26 to go in the third. Dolphins getting the ball back. And the kick goes out of the end zone. So the Dolphins will take over at the 25. We're one away. Come on, we got to get to 46-6. Can we do it? Oh, we lost one. Now we're 2 away. Are you kidding me? In the words of Vince Lombardi, what the hell's going on out there? Need ya. Tough. All right, we got to bounce back, just like the Dolphins' offense is going to bounce back right here. Devon Achane's in the backfield, the lone setback, averaging about 50 yards per carry. The leading rusher today, Berrios, goes in motion. A little sweep out to Achane. Puts his foot in the ground. Oh, a 9-yard gain. That's going to crush his yards per carry. He's well over 100 for the day. 137 yards on 7 carries. It's ridiculous. All right, it's an 11-point game. I want to see this one's too close for comfort. I want to see this Dolphins team score a touchdown right here to get that lead back to where it should be. Come on. Achane goes in motion. He gets the call. He's got room across the 40, stumbling out to about the 47. That's a first down. Pickup of about 11. Achane's at the point where if he doesn't run for 30 yards, it's a surprise. 14 yards on that one. They call that a pass because Tua takes the snap and just kind of shovels it forward. It's not a full shovel pass. Mostert into the game now. Tua's under center. Mostert gets the toss. 5 yards. Oh, he's still carrying defenders across the line across the yard to gain. First down, Dolphins. Type those ones in the chat. I tell you what, this Dolphins offense can air it out and beat you through the air in an air raid, or they can ground and pound like we just saw from Mostert and Achane for that matter. Best rushing offense, best passing offense. That's a hell of a combination. Second team in NFL history with 2,500 yards of total offense through first 5 games. Only other team, the greatest show on turf, the St. Louis Rams from 2000. Mostert breaks it across the 30, inside the 20 before he's brought down. Move those chains. Raheem Mostert carrying the load on offense. Type those ones in the chat. That takes us inside the BetUS Red Zone, the official sportsbook partner of Dolphins Today. Chatsports.com/bet. Use Dolphins 125 for a 125% deposit bonus. That's BetUS, our official Red Zone sponsor today. Achane gets the toss to the 15 to the 13 before he spun down. Pickup of about 7, 135 left in the third. This drive has been the running attack. Wow. They have just marched down the field thanks to Raheem Mostert and Devon Achane. Achane with 143 yards and 1 touchdown. Tua's in the shotgun. Mostert to his left. Achane flanked out to the right. Comes in motion. Gets the handoff. Couple of moves. First down. First and goal goes Achane. Takes it to about the 7. Pickup of about 8. All right, this is where I need to see the Dolphins convert. They haven't been great inside the 10. Tua threw that interception that was taken back for 6. I want to see this Dolphins offense convert. Who's with me? Come on! Who's with me, Dolphins fans? Tua's under center. First and goal from the 8. And there goes Mostert, down to about the 2. And he's brought down. I thought for sure that play would be coming back because the Dolphins moved early. There's no doubt about it. The Giants fans with the double palms up, what's going on? And they have every right to be because the Dolphins moved early there, but no worries. Tua's under center. Quick snap. They give it to Mostert. He's in. Touchdown. Raheem Mostert from 2 yards out. That puts the Dolphins on top 30-13. How about that? Last play of the third quarter ends with an exclamation point and a Dolphins touchdown. Raheem Mostert, you love to see it. I believe that puts him ahead of Christian McCaffrey for the most rushing touchdowns in the NFL with 7. Well blocked. And that is a hell of a response by this Dolphins offense after that turnover the last drive. Makes it 31-13. There we go as we enter the fourth quarter. Woo! All right, I told you I was going to get you those stat leaders. No, that's so they can see my Dolphins logo. All right, rushing leaders. Here we go. Now remember, the 49ers play later tonight. But now, with the most rushing touchdowns on the season, Raheem Mostert goes ahead with 7. That's awesome. And how about it? Oh, yeah, we're well over 46-6. We're at 46-620. That's what I'm talking about. This channel continues to grow, which means we continue to bring you wall-to-wall Dolphins coverage. A $5 super chat from Jonathan Manson. You're going on the back of our Hall of Fame MVP Dolphins pennant. Thank you for your support of the show. Jonathan Manson, let me get you on there. John, then Manson. We still got room on this pennant. I can start writing smaller if I need to. Here's everybody that's contributed today. I love that. That's how you know this Dolphins Today community is united in all aspects. The buy-in is there. This Dolphins Today community cares about each other. We are a family. And there's your super chat menu. So, hey, I'm a little thirsty. I could use an espresso shot. Who wants to get it going? Dial it up. A $10 super chat. And I'm taking an espresso shot. The Dolphins have the 31-13 lead going into the fourth quarter. A 2-yard touchdown run for Raheem Mostert is the exclamation point. And the scoring play on this last drive. Woo! Kick goes out of the back of the end zone, and the Giants will take over. This defense has been solid. What did we say all game long? This Giants offense is a nothing burger. Last in scoring offense. And their only touchdown today was a defensive one. .500 yards of total offense for the Dolphins. Chubb almost had a sack, but a quick pass out to the right is completed. And a short gain, but they avoid the sack. Catch was made by Daniel Bellinger. And it's 2nd down and 3. I guess they picked up 7. They're talking about this Dolphins offense being compared to the greatest show on turf, the St. Louis Rams of 2000. Kurt Warner as the quarterback, Isaac Bruce, Torrey Holt. Jones in the shotgun on 2nd down and 3. Surveys the field, going deep out to the right, jump ball, caught, but did he run out of room? Did he get 2 feet down? Yes. He hugged the sidelines nicely there. Oh no, he didn't get 2. I didn't think he got 2 feet down. Come on. At first look, I thought there's no way. And it's 3rd down and 3. The scoreboard graphic operator. Come on, he put 1st and 10 up there. No excuses, though. I should have gone with my guts. Here we go. Type those 3s. It's 3rd down. Play action. Jones back to pass. Has to throw it away because the pressure was there. The Dolphins defense didn't get the sack, but they forced the incompletion. Another corner blitz from Kader Kohu. He and Bradley Chubb were in the backfield, and it's 4th down. While we're at it, we got another super chat. We got 2 of them. That's how you know this Dolphins defense is playing so well. The super chats are flying in. Demetrius, you're going on the back of the pennant. That's what I'm talking about, Demetrius. Yeah, baby. Woo! And then we got another one coming in here. Let me get Demetrius' name on there. Punts away. And Barrios makes the fair catch at the 27. All right, where's Demetrius? There we go. Oh, I love it. I love the support. Demetrius 227. Thank you for the support. All right, who else? We got Dan Dolphin. You're going on the back of the pennant. Your name's going on there as well. That's awesome, Dan Dolphin. We appreciate you. Let me read it here. Let the Finns, Achane, the Giants, and also Raheem Mostert making the Mostert of his runs, and Van Ginkel's a wrinkle in the Giants. Oh, Fins up. I love it. All right, I butchered that a little bit. Let me try that again. Let the Finns, Achane, the Giants, and also Raheem Mostert making the Mostert of his runs, and Van Ginkel's a wrinkle in the Giants. Oh, Fins up. I love it. Dan Dolphin. There we go. Dan Dolphin. You're on the back of the MVP pennant. Keep them coming. That's what Dolphins Today is all about. We love it. Nice work, Fins. They got to get another touchdown, though. Remember my score prediction? 41-20. Let's see another Dolphins touchdown. That'll get us pretty close. Woo! All right, how we doing on our views? We got 1,500 people watching, 725 likes. We got to get to 1,000. Shout out your city. If you've liked the video, shout out the city. Greetings from Mexico. That's from Juan Jesus Cordova Temez. Fort Madison, Iowa. That's David Breakout. I know because we just sent you something. We got some Bob Greasy's watching in Knoxville, Virginia, Lithuania, Cleveland, Ohio, Rogers, Arkansas. That's Dance King. I know we just sent something to you as well. Mobile, Alabama. Winchester, Kentucky. Gabriel Elijah's in Alabama. Jambo Comics is in Winchester, Kentucky. Chase 0420 is in Ventura, California. Los Angeles. Glendale, Arizona. California. I love it. And here we go. Dolphins, first possession of the fourth quarter, leading 31-13. Tua is in the shotgun. The give is to Achane. And he is brought down after a short gain. Call it a pickup of about 2. We're doing well on Super Chat, 682. Want to see if we're beating those Giants on the field and in the Super Chats. Those sorry-ass Giants. Sorry-ass offense. Sorry team. Great people over there at Giants now, though. Love those guys. Tua's in the shotgun. Achane gets the call. No, it's a play. Or I don't know. The cameraman's faked out. It was Achane with the ball. And that'll bring up third down. So back-to-back short runs by Achane. It's almost like you need to adjust your TV screen. Something's not working. Achane's not running for 15 yards on pop. Got a player down. There's that super chat battle. All right. It's a close one. Oh, man, it's close. But we've got the slimmest of margins. Who wants to extend that lead? We've got a commercial while the injured player's down. So plenty of time to extend that lead over to the Giants channel. They're at 589, and we're at 682. It's close. It's close. Too close for comfort, really. $682 to the Giants, 589. I didn't see which player went down. I know it's an offensive lineman, but I didn't see the number. This offensive line's been playing so well today, so hopefully it's nothing major. Of course, Armstead placed on IR earlier this week. Still on commercial break, so if you haven't liked the video yet, that's on you. We need you. We're so close to 1,000 likes. I think it was Isaiah Wynn, yeah. I saw a 7, but I couldn't see the other part of the number. Wynn has been playing a whale of a game, too. It was Wynn, yeah. Chad Jones, appreciate that. There's sometimes so many things I'm looking at between the super chats, between everything else we got going on here, the stats. Sometimes I'm not able to completely dial it in. Hey, David Breakout sending in a super chat. And that's what I'm talking about. It's a $10 one. That means I get to have another shot of espresso. Just what I need, right? Just what I need. Oh, no. This is the good stuff. This is the good stuff. When you got those early games, you got to wake up. So every now and then you need a shot of espresso. David Breakout, here's to you, my guy. I love it. I love it. Appreciate you, brother. That's what I'm talking about. And here we go. 3rd down and 7. Tua's alone in the shotgun. Fires incomplete. Intended for Jaylen Waddle. It was low and away. The Giants put the pressure on Tua, and it was an off-balance throw. So for the first time today, this is insane. The Dolphins are going to have to punt for the first time today, but they're flashing it on the scorebook on the screen right now. The top speeds in the National Football League clocked in terms of miles per hour, and the top 7 are all Dolphins players. Tyreek Hill's been clocked at 22, Achane at 21. Insane. As Jake Bailey will punt it away. Just the 9th punt this season. Wow. Some of that, though, is because the Dolphins have turned the ball over, which we don't love. Bad punt, though. What the heck happened? I guess you get a little rusty on the sidelines when you never punt. Wow, that was a bad punt. I don't know what the net punt was, but woo. All right, here's from the Miami Dolphins. Isaiah Wynn has a neck injury and is questionable to return. Got that on the Twitter right now. So I'll try to keep everybody posted. We'll have to add that to our post-game notes that Isaiah Wynn Yeah, this Dolphins team doesn't punt. What are we talking about? Jones is in the shotgun. Ball on the 48-yard line. What a terrible punt. 49. Van Ginkel gets to Jones. It's a sack on first down. Andrew Van Ginkel rises up and sacks Daniel Jones. He comes off the right edge and was almost untouched. A little dip. I love to see the lower pad level. You guys know I'm a football guy at heart. Van Ginkel got low, went right around the Giants' left tackle. That's what I'm talking about. And we got a super chat coming in. Daniel Jones is shaken up. And Sherry May sending in a super chat. I love it. That's for Rick Hoffer. Rick, shout out you. Shout out Sherry May. And a first-time super chat is William. You're going on the back of our MVP pennant. It's loaded with names right now. This is filling up. Tyrod Taylor now into the game for the Giants. Daniel Jones shaken up. Second down and 15. Pass complete to Waller across midfield to about the 48 before Baker brings him down. And Tyrod Taylor, obviously a proven veteran in this league. He is certainly no snuff as a number 2. So third down, 3rd and 8. Here we go. Type those D's in the chat. Type those D's. Chubb getting some pressure. He escapes. Steelers getting some pressure, and Taylor has to throw it away. Zach Steeler does it again. And it's 4th down for the Giants. Big stand by the defense. And before the Giants punted it away, we got to shout out a first-time super chatter, Jen Jackson, $4.99. That's getting your name on the back of our MVP pennant. That's what I'm talking about. The Giants are going to go for it, though. More on that super chat in a second. First, it's 4th down. Taylor's back to pass. Steps up. Avoids the rush. Now going to make it with his feet. He gets the first down. Oh, Tyrod Taylor runs for a first down. All right, let me get that. I lost my Sharpie. Where'd it go? This is not good. I've lost my Sharpie. First down and 10. Breida turns the corner. Can't talk. It had a stroke for a second there. I think it's because I'm flustered. I lost my Sharpie. There it is. Not to worry. All right, let's get that super chat back up there. It's and here we go. Second down and 6. Taylor, pass. Caught right at the marker. I think he's got a first down. Wandale Robinson again. Jen Jackson, shout out to you. A first-time super chatter. You never forget your first. We appreciate your support of the show. This is awesome. And we are working our way down this MVP pennant. Look at all these names on there. All right, first down and 10 for the Giants. Ball on the 30, 10:21 to go. Taylor's in the shotgun. Over the middle, incomplete. Javon Holland breaks it up. What a play. And that brings up second down and 10. Daniel Jones heading to the locker room. Here's a look at that play by Javon Holland. Great timing. He was clean. No interference, and it brings up second down and 10. Taylor's in the shotgun. Gray is tackled at the line of scrimmage. David Long Jr. with the stop. Pulling up some stats right now. We challenge this Dolphins defense to get 5 sacks. And they have 6. They've got 6 sacks. Chat. Oh, Taylor's going to go down. It's another sack on 3rd and long. Is it Zach Sealer again? It is. What a game Zach Sealer's having. He can't be blocked. That's his 3rd sack. This guy's unbelievable, and it's 4th and 13. Woo! 7th sack of the game for the Dolphins. That's awesome. Graham Gano in for a 51-yard attempt to make it 31-16. Snaps, hold, kick, it's on its way. It's good. So the Giants trying to hang around. That makes it a 2-score game, 31-16. Woo! All right, 31-16. Dolphins Today is presented by Game Time. I love Game Time. Lowest prices guaranteed. Best deals. It's the only ticketing app you need. The only ticketing app I use. Listen, I've been using it way before Chat Sports because it's awesome. You want to go to a game? You download the Game Time app. You know you're going to get the best deal, lowest price, and last-minute deals, which is super nice. So forget the trying to plan together way in advance. With Game Time, you can play at the last minute. It's awesome. Also, love the app. Super easy to use. You can pay with Venmo on there. Tons of different ways to use the Game Time app. I love the Game Time app. Use it all the time. We got a special deal for you. $20 off your first purchase with that promo code. It's on the screen right now. Promo code FINSCHAT. PHINSCHAT. Promo code FINSCHAT for $20 off. And Game Time takes the stress out of buying tickets. That's why I love it. Also love that you get the lowest price guaranteed. So don't wait any longer. Snag tickets without any stress using Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use that code FINSCHAT for $20 off your first purchase. Now, terms do apply, but create that account, redeem code FINSCHAT for $20 off. Download Game Time today for last-minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. We got another super chat coming in. It's Joseph Morrow supporting the show. We appreciate it. Love it, love it, love it. That's what I'm talking about. Any super chat gets you a shout out on Dolphins Today. That's what it's all about. And George Furlong, a first-time super chat. That's what I'm talking about, George. I love it. You're going on the back of the pennant. Woo! And Joseph Morrow getting in on the action, supporting the show. We appreciate it. I love it. The long kickoff is through the uprights, or through the end zone, I should say, for a touchback, not a field goal.
Just for all the people that might be doubting that I've worn the Dolphin suit this entire time.
There it is.
I'm still here.
How about that?
Still wearing the Dolphin suit.
I'm still here. All right, Tua's in the shotgun. Smythe goes in motion. Mostert gets the call and picks up 5 on first down as he dives ahead. The Patriots are getting blown out, and the Bills already lost. Good day indeed. Who'd the Jets play? The Broncos. That's right. The Nathaniel Hackett rematch. Second down and 5, fakes the toss, pass out, caught by Tyreek Hill. He goes backwards to go forwards and is brought down right at the first down marker. Yeah. They say he's just short of the yard to gain, but Jack's exactly right. All of the time, anytime someone's running wide and going backwards to go forwards, you're like, what are you doing? But if it's the cheetah, I'm fine with it. So look at your statistic leaders. Tua with 296 yards passing, although 2 interceptions, also 2 touchdowns, 151 yards rushing for Achane with the touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 177 yards receiving on 7 catches. He's been special. 3rd down and 1. Play action. Quick pass. Waddle makes the catch and then is tackled right away. He's short. I hate to get frustrated, but man, why are we doing that on 3rd and 1? The Dolphins are going to have to punt it away for back-to-back drives after not punting all day. Tua had Durham Smythe wide open for a short gain, but there wasn't anybody within 5 yards of him. Clock is winding at 6:40. Jake Bailey will punt it away. He needs to be better than he was on the last punt. Fair catch called for and made at the 17-yard line, where Tyrod Taylor and the Giants offense will go back out there. All of a sudden, this game's hit a little bit of a slow lull. Is that just me? A little bit? Yeah, let's get the people going a little bit. Let's go. Update those subs. Can we get to 47K? Can we get to 47K before the end of the day? I want to use that as a challenge because we got this little Chat Sports Slack where we update everybody else on what's going on with our channel. I want to be able to say 47K in that work Chat Sports Slack. Jack, how do we feel about that?
There's no greater feeling in the world than getting to type in the Slack chat that your channel has reached the next milestone. It is the greatest feeling in the world.
And nothing like it. So I'm pulling it up right now. I'm getting my post-game notes together.
While you're also at it, grade the Dolphins versus the Giants. This is an interesting game because there's a lot of good, but there was also some bad. So I'm very interested to see what people think. This is also our pin poll, and 50% of people are saying A. I wouldn't give them an A. I think they played some very sloppy football today. They could have been a lot better. Tommy 2, shout out to you. Just subscribed. Love this channel. Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about. We love you. We love subscribers. Tommy 2-1, baby.
Have no fear. Producer Jack is here. Bless you, by the way.
Thank you.
Make sure you guys subscribe. Let's get the likes up too. I know we're asking a lot of different things right now. Just do them all. Do them all right now. One fell swoop. Subscribe. Like. Make sure you're commenting in the chat. Do it all right now. How much time left, says Sherry May? We're at about 6:25. Let me get an even more close update. Literally at 6:25 on the dot. Let's go. Jen Jackson, just subscribe, never turning this channel off. Let's go.
Let's go.
Daily videos on your Dolphins, so you ain't missing anything. Let's go. Hell yeah. All right. Giants taking over.
Yeah, they got it. They're back. They are back. Taylor back to pass. Pressured by Van Ginkel. Flag comes down in the area of holding. This defense, not only are they getting to first Daniel Jones, now Tyrod Taylor, to the tune of 8 sacks, but they've also forced a lot of holding penalties, which I'm trying not to get ahead of myself, but I'm almost certain this is a holding penalty on the Giants. Holding on the Giants. Beep, beep. Back them up. Back them up. That's what I'm talking about. Christian Wilkins wreaking havoc. Play action. There's Wilkins. That's got to be a hold. And they're blocking downfield. This is a wild scene. Campbell's brought down. Daniel Jones out with the neck injury. Wan'Dale Robinson out in concussion protocol. Isaiah Wynn being evaluated with a neck injury for the Dolphins. 2nd down and 1. Taylor alone in the shotgun. 5 wide. Quick pass. It's caught. Short gain. Kader Kohu brings him down. Campbell on the reception. Giants moved early. False start, 5-yard penalty. Stay first down. $5:19 to go in this one. Got to stay on the gas. Got to get the ball back. One more score to really feel confident. It's a 2-possession game right now. Someone asking what the line was. Last I saw, the line was 13. So the Dolphins right now would cover. But screen pass set up to Gray. Right there is Van Ginkel to make the stop at the line of scrimmage. Maybe got one. So it'll be 2nd down and 14. We got a lot of bots in the chat. Type B to block the bots. Everybody all at once. B, 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 B. Taylor back to pass. He's pressured. Over the middle. What a catch. All right, Darren Waller's among the select few that can make that type of catch. That wingspan. Wow. That was thrown well behind him, and he stopped on a dime, extended back the other way. That's not like one of those eye-popping, one-handed, crazy Odell Beckham, but I would argue that's even more difficult, going full speed to stop and catch it from behind you. Pass is caught here by Waller again at midfield. Yeah, Robinson back out on the field. So he must have cleared concussion protocol there. All right, here we go. Type those D's in the chat. How we doing? 2nd down and 3. Taylor back to pass. Out to the left, incomplete, off the hands of Shepard. It wasn't the best pass, but one you'd like to make the catch at, and that'll bring 3rd down and 3. Yeah, Jags beat the Bills 25-20. 3rd down and 3. Taylor's in the shotgun. Gray gets the call. He stood up. He churns ahead for maybe 1 or 2, but certainly short. Guess who? Zach Zeeler. Got to give him a special shout out. He's played tremendous. 4th down. Come on now. The Dolphins defense can get this stop. With 3:22 and counting, you'd feel really good. 4th down. Here we go. Caterco, who's going to blitz from the right. Taylor steps up. Van Ginkel's right there chasing him, trying to get him down, and he does. Andrew Van Ginkel chases him down with the sack. The 9th sack of the game for this Dolphins defense. 2nd for Van Ginkel, and this Dolphins defense has done it. They've answered the call. There is a flag down. Everybody hold it. Before the quarterback left the pocket, illegal contact on the Dolphins. Automatic 1st down for the Giants. That's a back-breaking call. You're kidding me. Giants offense will remain on the field by way of the penalty. Xavier Howard, the guilty party. .309 to go in this one. It ain't over yet. Fresh set of downs for the Giants. 1st and 10. Delayed handoff, nowhere. Breida brought down by Raekwon Davis. Loss of 2 on the play. Clock is running, 2:47 and counting. Dolphins defense trying to put the finishing touches on this one and move to 4-1. Taylor back to pass. Chubb being held, doesn't matter. Catch made. Wow, Slayton still going, able to pick up the 1st down until he's finally pushed out. Gain of 20 for Slayton. And a fresh set of downs for the Giants. 2:32, clock is now stopped. Taylor, quick pass out to the left. It's caught but tackled immediately by Eli Apple. Hodgins made the catch, only a pickup of 3. Clock is running at 2:10. Will they get a playoff before the 2-minute warning? Taylor back to pass. Pressure. Down he goes. No, he escaped. How did he escape? He's brought down after a pickup of 4, but the pocket collapsed on him, and he somehow got out of there. Credit to Baker for being there from his linebacker position to make the tackle, and Taylor is a little bit shooken up. And we are at the 2-minute warning. 31-16. Dolphins need a stop.
How close can we get to 47K before the end of the 2-minute warning?
47K, come on. I need you guys.
Before the end of the 2-minute warning. Let's go. Let's get as many.
If we get to 47K, Jack, do you think that's worth sending in the Slack, the Chat Sports Slack, 47K? All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get to 47K. We're so close. 46, 6, 7, 6. I need you to sub. You should subscribe because you'll get daily Dolphins content. The more subscriptions we get, the more studio time we get. That's how it works. When Dolphins breaking news happens, if you're subscribed to the channel, you won't miss anything. When these watch parties happen, you won't miss a thing. Live shows during the week as well. That's what it's all about. We're getting close. 46-8-4. Keep them coming. If you want the Dolphins to win, you got to subscribe. Four, 6, 6, 8, 5. Sub. Help us out. Oh, why does that keep happening? We keep losing subs. We got the sub-only mode. Dolphins with the 31-16 lead at the 2-minute warning. Let's go! If the Dolphins can get this dub, they'll be 4-1 for the first time since 2003. 20 years. All right, shout out to everybody typing me, Ace Bennett, Chase0420, Melissa Lilly, Jason Gibson, Jenna Polito, Jalen Hanna, with Nail 66, Sierra Hall, Tommy 2, Cindy Cantu, Melissa Lilly, Theodore Frost, Tyrod Taylor's going to stay out there. 3rd down and 3. It's a run. Nowhere to go. You love to see it. Christian Wilkins gets the tackle right at the line of scrimmage, and that'll bring up 4th down. We got to end this game. Type those 4s in the chat. Taylor back to pass. Going to try to run for it. He was brought down from behind, but I think he got enough, although that spot would certainly indicate that it's short. Into the BetUS Red Zone, proud sponsor of today's Red Zone, the official sportsbook partner of Chat Sports and Dolphins Today. Go to chatsports.com/bet and use that promo code Dolphins125 for a 125% deposit bonus. Now here's the replay. It's where his knee goes down, not where the momentum takes it, but I think his right knee is down before his left. It's exactly what they're saying on the telecast, so I think that spot is right. I think he's going to be short. And that should give the ball back to the Dolphins. That's what I'm talking about. 1:21 to go. 31-16 lead. Woo! All right, I love the score predictions coming in. 31-16. Remember, mine was 41-20. A little bit off, but feel pretty good about that. Two is under center. Campbell goes in motion. Mostert gets the toss, buries his head, and picks up 1, maybe 2. 1:14 and counting unless the Giants used a timeout. I didn't see. All right. How we doing? You guys know we got an awesome post-game show coming up. 1:16 away from another Dolphins win and a 4-1 start for the first time in 20 years. That's what it's all about. Two is in the shotgun. It's Mostert on the toss. Picks up about 3. And the Giants will take their next timeout, and it'll bring up 3rd down and 6. All right, how do we do on those super chats? How are we doing versus the Giants? We're coming up to the end of the game. Dolphins' next game is going to be Carolina before that Sunday night showdown against the Eagles. The moment we've all been waiting for. Are we beating the Giants in soups? We are! That's what I'm talking about. 711 in super chats compared to 608 by Giants now. That's what I'm talking about. We need more, though. Tua back to pass on third down. Checks it down to Mostert. Makes a man miss. First down. That'll do it. Woo! Raheem Mostert getting it done. Wow. The yards after the catch. All done by Raheem Mostert. So the Dolphins will play the Panthers next, followed by the Eagles. Then it's against the Patriots. And what a game in Germany on November the 5th against the Chiefs. Wow. Last time the Dolphins were 4-1 was 2003. And that's going to end it. Tua takes the knee. We got a W, baby. Type those W's in the chat. Let's go. W, W, W. W. Type those W's in the chat. First 4-1 start since 2003. Type those W's in the chat. Tua Tagovailoa and the Miami Dolphins are 4-1. Oh, you love to see it. We got some super chats coming in. It's never too late to super chat. Another $5 for the great turnover on downs and great first down. That's what I'm talking about. Jonathan Manson. You're on there, but I got a little note for you. All right. And then we got a first time super chat from C. Oraka. You never forget your first. That's what I'm talking about. Let's fill it up. First time super chatter. And on the back of the pennant, I found my Sharpie. Good news. And the Dolphins win it 31-16. How about this Dolphins defense? They come away with 7 sacks. 7. They really had 8, but there was that defensive penalty. And just an incredible job by this Miami Dolphins team to earn the win. Listen, it was not their best game. I'll admit it. You'll admit it. The sloppy play has to be cleaned up. 3 turnovers, not good enough. But that gives Mike McDaniel and company something to harp on all week. Just like Tua said last week, this team needed to be humbled. This still wasn't a perfect game. But when you got the assets that the Dolphins do, you got Tyreek Hill, you've got Achane, Raheem Mostert, obviously Tua Tagovailoa. The offense is going to put up points. And this defense, I tell you what, they responded. The defense only gave up 13 points the defense only gave up 9, the 3 field goals, because the only touchdown for the Giants was a defensive touchdown. As Tua's final stats, 22 of 30, 308 yards, 2 touchdowns, and 2 interceptions. But that touchdown to Tyreek Hill, chef's kiss. I mean, that's what this Dolphins offense can do. All right, plan moving forward now. Super chat menu always open. The W's are in the chat. I got to do a quick post-game short, instant reaction, and then we'll do our full post-game show. Don't go anywhere. I got to do what? All right, post-game short time. Hey, the Dolphins are 4-1 for the first time since 2003. That's right, 20 years since the last Dolphins 4-1 start. They do it by beating the Giants 31-16. Now look, the Dolphins didn't play their best game. They really didn't. They committed 3 total turnovers, one of them a pick 6 that allowed the Giants to hang around. But shout out to this defense. We challenged this Dolphins defense. They come through with 7 sacks. They were pressuring Daniel Jones and then Tyrod Taylor all game long. So the defense did their thing. And hey, you can't talk Dolphins without talking Tyreek Hill. Another game over 100 yards receiving, had the touchdown. Raheem Mostert, Achane, both of them spectacular with touchdowns on the day. This Dolphins offense is special. This team is special. And they're 4-1 atop of the AFC East.
Oh, yeah, let's go, everybody. Hell yeah. I look so weird. Look at this. I told you guys I would wear the Dolphin suit for the entirety of the end of the show. And here we are. We're getting our graphics ready for post-game. Jake's getting his short out right now. I'm going to bring this up for you guys so that I can have you guys answer this question. Here we go. Grade the Dolphins versus the Giants. A, B, C, D, or F. Let's hear it right now. I want to hear it from you guys. How are we feeling? How's it looking? It's a great game. Could be better. Could be better. Definitely could be better. There's definitely room for improvement. But nonetheless, good looking game though. All right. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second. Almost there. Okay. Let me know. Let's get some in the chat. Jenna says A. Juan Jesus says Jack Sparrow is in the house. I'm here, but I'm a Dolphin. Let's go. Kevin Lucas says B. Zeke says A all day. Every Noodle says I'm glad I had Achane starting. Achane, excuse me. Starting in fantasy, I'll tell you what, I have Achane as well in both of my fantasy teams. I will tell you this, though, and I know no one cares about your fantasy team. I know. I had DJ Moore on my bench. That's all I'm going to say. Dance King says B, 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 B. Yeah. Not only did we beat the Giants on the field, we beat them off the field as well. Just absolutely destroyed them. I see the stream up right now. Marshall Green is going through their post-game show right now. We destroyed them with the Super Chats. We destroyed them on the field. Great job today, guys. Great job. The only thing I would say, the only feedback I'll give you guys, we got to get that sub game up, though. We got to get that sub game up, though. If you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe. Daily Dolphins videos, daily Dolphins news, rumors, injury updates. We're going to talk about Isaiah Wynn in our post-game show. All of the above. We got post-game shows, Overreaction Monday, preview for next week, all of it. All of it's going to be here on the channel. Watch parties, live shows every single week. If you love the Dolphins, then subscribe. It's as easy as that.
Woo!
Short up.
The short is up. That's what we're talking about, baby.
Boop, boop, doo, doo.
31-16. How about that? Stick around for our post-game show. It's going to start in just a second here. Look, football's not always a game of beauty. Also, shout out Chad Jones, our Super Chat MVP, going home with this Dolphins Hall of Fame pennant. Everybody that sent in Super Chats with the name on the back, because we are one community here at Dolphins Today. So Chad Jones will have this in the mail for you. Chatted, and everybody that supported today's live show, and the Dolphins get the win again. Woo! All right, while we're waiting to start our post-game show, let's look at some other scores from around the league. We already know the Bills lost. That's good news. Lions beat the Panthers 42-24. That's the Dolphins' next opponent, the Carolina Panthers, who fall to 0-4. And I saw someone in the chat saying, predict that score. And look, just like I was confident in the Dolphins against the Giants, I'm pretty confident in the Dolphins against the Panthers. The lowly 0-4 Carolina Panthers. If the Lions have a really good offense, they scored 42 points. I think the Dolphins can score 49 points. So I'll say 49-16 next week. Early score prediction. We'll get to the official one later on. Steelers beat the Ravens 17-10. Bills fall to the Jaguars 25-20. Falcons come back to beat the Texans 21-19. Saints all over the Patriots to nothing. Dolphins, of course, beat the Giants. Colts topped the Titans 23-16. How about that? I did see Anthony Richardson left that game. We'll keep an eye on that. Eagles, Rams just underway. Philadelphia with a 7-0 lead. Bengals, Cardinals just getting underway. That game in Arizona. Later on, and Vikings, that's an afternoon game from Minnesota. Broncos hosting the Jets. So the Jets are 1-3 entering. And with the Bills lost, the Dolphins are in first place, sole possession of first place. There you go, Jake. Let's work on talking. Solamente, first place Cemente. Cowboys 49ers is your Sunday night game. That'll be a good one for all NFL fans. I am ready to go. Jack Lauderay, are you ready to go? Let's freaking do it. Yes. And welcome into an instant reaction post-game after the Dolphins' 31-16 victory over the Giants. What a day for Tua Tagovailoa and that offense. At times, look, they looked like the offense that is generationally good, putting up all kinds of yards like we know they can, but they did, however, stumble with 3 different turnovers. Otherwise, you're looking at a completely different game and a complete blowout. But still, the Dolphins kind of cruised to victory in this one, 31-16. It never really got close after the Dolphins took control in the third quarter. For the Dolphins, Tua was 22 of 30 for 308 yards with the 2 touchdowns that I mentioned. One of them to Jaylen Waddle. Good to see him score his first touchdown of the season. And one of them to Tyreek Hill. The long bomb. It was a 69-yard touchdown reception. That's always fun to see. And then, the running game was special as well. Achane, 11 carries for 151 yards and a touchdown. Raheem Mostert also had a rushing touchdown. So that two-headed monster of Raheem Mostert and Achane continues to dazzle, which we love to see. On the other side, Daniel Jones left the game after he was sacked by Andrew Van Ginkel in the second half. So he goes 14 of 20 for 119 yards. He did not return. Tyrod Taylor took his place. Eric Gray, 12 carries for only 26 yards. Waller, Darren Waller's an NFL superstar. He's going to get his. He made some catches, 8 of them to be exact, for 86 yards. But I thought altogether, this Dolphins defense played their best game by far. 7 sacks on the quarterback in total. They had another sack on a big fourth down play that was nullified by a penalty. But you get the point. This Dolphins defense was in the Giants' grill all game long, whether it was the run defense or the pass defense. They won at the line of scrimmage in the trenches. And what did we say all week? All week we said, this is a challenge. This is an opportunity for this Dolphins defense to make a name for themselves, to get out there, put some pressure on Daniel Jones. We challenged them with 5 sacks, and they exceeded it with 7. So shout out to this Dolphins defense, Dolphins team altogether. I want to know from you, what do you grade this performance versus the Giants? Let me know in the comments, A, B, C, D, or F. Now, I think it was a B- performance from the Dolphins because at times they looked untouchable, invincible, incredible, unstoppable. Any adjective you want to use, at times they looked like it. But the 3 turnovers, we got to clean those up. And it's easier to learn your lessons when you win than if you were to lose. But the Giants are an inferior opponent. It's going to get much tougher, not necessarily next week, but down the road to get to where this Dolphins team is going and to where they want to be to succeed those expectations that we have for them. It's going to be much, much tougher. So grade the Dolphins' performance versus the Giants in the comments, A, B, C, D, or F. Now, Isaiah Wynn left the game with a neck injury. No word on his status exactly yet. He did not return, but he played a whale of a game up until then. That's a crucial component to this Dolphins offensive line, who is already without Teron Armstead, obviously. So he was on injured reserve, missed the game. He'll miss 4 weeks, and it'll be really interesting to see the status of Isaiah Wynn after the 24-hour rule, after we see what transpires in the training room after this game, to see if he'll miss any time. But he did not return to the game. Some of that might have had to do with the game being in the balance and not needing to risk anything. But we'll keep you updated on Dolphins Today as the week progresses. That's why you subscribe, because when breaking news happens, injury updates, daily Dolphins content, we've got you. Now, my Week 5 takeaways. Look, this offense, still really good, still scary good. They became the first offense since 2000 to put up over 2,500 yards of total offense in the first 5 weeks. Those are staggering numbers. Those are St. Louis Rams' greatest show on turf numbers. Very, very impressive. And, of course, at the very center of it all is Tyreek Hill. 8 receptions, 181 yards, 1 touchdown. He had the 69-yard touchdown reception. He's special. I'm running out of ways to say he's the fastest player in the NFL. I'm running out of ways to say that when Tua has time to throw and can spread the ball around to his weapons, this offense is undeniably one of the offenses that will be talked about for years and years in the National Football League, probably on the Mount Rushmore of best offenses of all time. Not to forget, the running back, Achane, the rookie, How about that? 151 yards. You'd have to think, oh, they must have been handing it to him the whole day. No, only 11 carries. He had the 76-yard touchdown run. That's going to help boost the numbers. But, wow, was he special again. And what I love to see is this coaching staff between Mike McDaniel and Frank Smith getting the ball in their playmakers' hands in space. So many times, even Raheem Mostert too. Achane and Raheem Mostert got the ball on the perimeter with blocking setup and space to run. It was incredible. I've got a couple more takeaways for you, but first, I want to tell you about Game Time. It is a proud sponsor of Dolphins Today and the only ticket app I use for all my live events. So you want to go to a Dolphins game this year, you want to do a Dolphins road trip, doesn't matter, Hard Rock Stadium, anywhere in the National Football League, use Game Time to get you there. Game Time has the best seats, lowest price guaranteed, and what's also awesome, last minute deals, down to the wire. I'm talking day of, at the actual event, you can use Game Time to secure your tickets. I love Game Time. It takes the stress out of buying tickets, which we know that can be stressful from time to time. But with Game Time, you eliminate that stress, which is super nice. And for being a Dolphins fan, we've got a special deal for you. $20 off your first purchase by using promo code FINSCHAT. That's PHINSCHAT for $20 off your first purchase. Now, terms do apply, but snag some tickets without any stress. That's the Game Time difference. Create your account, redeem it using code FINSCHAT for $20 off, and download the Game Time app today for last-minute tickets and the lowest price guaranteed. Now, we said the good. We also have to say the bad. Just too many turnovers. Can't have it. Can't have one. Can't have two. Certainly can't have three. One of them resulted in a pick six, and the Dolphins were going in to take a stranglehold on this game in the first half. Like, we were looking at maybe another one of those laughers in the second half, which is always good because you get your guys out of there, give them some rest. But when you turn the ball over 3 times, that doesn't give your defense much of a chance because 10 points were off of Dolphin turnovers. So the pick six, of course, and then both the Giants field goals. So 13 points. 2 of the Giants field goals were direct results of the turnovers. So the defense, yes, they played exceptional, but the offense didn't put them in good situations sometimes with those 3 turnovers. But Tua Tagovailoa still playing at an MVP level, just has to clean up those turnovers. He knows that. We know that. I'm not telling anyone anything they don't know. 308 yards passing, 2 touchdowns, and the 2 interceptions. So I need your one-word reaction to this game. It's one of our favorite post-game bits that we do because you watch a game and everything can happen over the course of 60 minutes, but I need your one-word reaction. So let me know. What was your one-word reaction to this game? I'm going to go with sufficient. It was a sufficient performance, enough to get the win. You played down to your competition at sometimes with the turnovers, because keep in mind, the Giants defense hadn't forced a turnover in 4 games coming into this one. They forced 3 turnovers against the Dolphins. So that's going to keep me from using any type of adjective that's praising the Dolphins' performance, and I'll just go with sufficient. They were a heavy favorite. Listen, it's not often you're a double-digit favorite in the National Football League. They were a 13-point favorite, and they covered 31-16. So shout out to the Dolphins. They got the win. It was a sufficient performance. They did enough. Now, got to give the defense some love because they played tremendous, albeit probably one of the worst offenses they've faced to this point, but they answered the call. We challenged them. You got to get pressure on the quarterback. You got to get Daniel Jones down, get some sacks. 7 of them. 7 sacks by this defense. And like we mentioned with the Dolphins' offensive turnovers, they weren't always put in the best spot, but they answered the call. Andrew Van Ginkel was incredible, but Zach Zeeler, my goodness, what a game he played. He's known for being a run stopper, one of those guys that can clog the middle, but he got crazy in the pass rush as well. Came down with 2 sacks on the day, and what a performance by Zach Zeeler. This Dolphins defense in general altogether played really well, especially at the line of scrimmage. They limit the Giants offense to just 260 yards of total offense, 3.9 yards per play, 182 yards through the air. But look at the rushing. 29 carries for only 86 yards. That's impressive. Guys like Zach Sealer, Raekwon Davis, Christian Wilkins, got to give the defensive line a shout out. And the linebacking core, well done as well. Andrew Van Ginkel was really good performance by this Dolphins defense. So, there's my Week 5 takeaways. Got to give the defensive line a shout out because they were part of answering the call. 7 sacks on the day. You love to see it. Love to see a Dolphins win. They're 4-1 on the season after the 31-16 win over the Giants. We are so close to our goal. Our goal, 47K. We're at 46,716. Can we get there? Subscribe to today's video or subscribe to the channel for today's video. We bring you Dolphins content on the daily, instant reaction to games, watch parties. We have so much fun. Want you to be a part of it as well on Dolphins Today, so make sure you subscribe. Woo! One last time, let me know, grade the Dolphins' performance versus the Giants. They get the win 31-16. 4-1 on the season for the first time since 2003. How about that? 20 years in the making, but the job's not done. In fact, it's just getting started. Next week, the Dolphins take on the Panthers, and then the schedule gets a little bit more tough by Sunday Night Football taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. But we're going to be with you every step of the way. Love Dolphins fans. Love Dolphins Today. Subscribe to the channel. They get the victory 31-16 over the Giants. Go Dolphins. 4-1. Fins up, baby. Yeah. So, woo. That's the end of our seg. 31-16, the final score.
About 1 minute left on our counter, unless someone wants to send in a super chat. When that counter reaches 0, we are
Did we beat the Giants?
Headed out. Let me check. Their stream is done, and it ended with. Oh yeah, we beat them by over $100.
That's what I'm talking about. You guys are the best. Love you, Dolphins fans. If we got 40 seconds. If anybody wants to celebrate that victory one more time, way to go. I love you guys. Shout out Jack Lauderay.
Shout out Chad Jones, David Breakout.
Shout out Chad Jones, David Breakout, members of our Aqua Club. Can we get that Aqua Club up there one more time? Because I love the Aqua Club. $100 gets you into the Aqua Club. Great job on the Super Chats today. Chad Jones, Lord Buddy Bear, David Breakout. And who's next? Who's going to be next to join the Aqua Club? Love you guys. Dolphins are 4-1. You love to see it, baby. How about that? 4-1 for the first time since 2003. We'll have Dolphins videos for you every day this week leading up to the next game against the Panthers. But until then, love you guys. Salute to Dolphins Today. We'll do it again. Can't wait. Dolphins are 4-1. They get the win 31-16. See ya.